Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream of Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals between the Vegas Golden Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes. Who's ready for the game to not even start for another 20 minutes? Great White, thank you for becoming a new member. Is this the first time you've become a member on or did you just have to renew your previous membership? Either way, thank you, buddy. Let's hear your predictions. Yeah, it looks like McNabb is in. Yeah, he's got the cage on him. Thank you, Great White.
Hey, Nene, what are you doing?
Spaceman says, "Go Knights, go!"
What do you think this is? I'm not playing with you, you maniac. Give me this toy. Give me this. Come here. Huh? What do you think? You think I'm just gonna play with you, huh?
Hey, the Marlins won! Yay!
Up, up, up. You silly. Jeez.
Spaceman says the reason he's cheering for Vegas is to see Reddit cry. So,
Ah. Give me this toy.
so what exactly happened in last night's Knicks
I
Spurs
don't know, but the
game?
Knicks won by 1, and now they're up 2-0. Huh? You're already wearing me out.
Apparently, free 9.5 seconds left after a turnover by Victor Wembanyama moments earlier. Then Wemby missed a jumper at the end of
Wow.
the game.
Wow.
Yikes.
Jeez. That's not good. Oh, he's got the cage on.
Yeah, there is Braden
Oh, his nose
McNabb.
is still on his face, too. He don't even look that bad. I mean, like,
No,
he
he's
don't have
got
black
he's got
eye.
a gash. You
Oh,
see the
that's-
gash across his
there
nose.
we go. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Yeah, that's not pleasant.
that looks like the puck physically shoved the edge of his visor into his nose. That's what
No.
that looks like.
No, man. Okay, you ready? Go get your stupid toy. She's a maniac. Give me this. Give me this stupid toy. Ugh. Arr. Arr, arr, arr. Arr, arr, arr. Huh? They bunk you in the heavy. Oh, woo! Come here.
Real Cinema says both games the Spurs had a decent lead, then blew it in the last two
Oh, they
quarters.
blew another lead the second game, too? Give me this.
Daniel says, "Happy Saturday. What's up, everybody?"
Give me this.
Derek says, "Hello." Funfish says, "Only 14 back from the division and 4 back in the wild card race." That tells you how overpowered
Yeah.
the Braves are.
They're only 4 back. I mean, that's in the wild card race.
Yeah,
That's not out.
14 games back of the division.
Arr.
Derek, you went out to a bar last night for a Knicks game. It was bonkers there.
Arr, arr, arr. Right, right, right. Right, right, right. Get the tail. I got you. Huh? What are we doing? A concert? Oh, that's right. It's Vegas. That's right. I forget. Give me this. Give me that stupid toy. I bought you. Huh? Monkey, 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 monkey. Ah. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Sweathawk says Fairbanks was such a waste of money, almost cost him the game today. I guess you're talking about a Marlins player.
Okay.
Sort of hard to waste money with a salary that low.
Okay. All right. What's your drink situation? What's that? Oh, you got the soda?
Yeah, I need the soda.
All right. You can have the rest of that wine that's in there too.
I think
Oh, you already did?
yeah.
Okay.
Unless there's more wine I don't know about.
No, if you drank it, then that's it.
Yeah, that rope layup plays with could tie down a battleship. Give me a second. So yeah. So what are your predictions for this game? Are we looking at another 1-goal game? Maybe another massive comeback from one of the teams in question? Games 1 and 2 were so awesome. I wanted to keep going. That's what Hawks says as a Heat fan. You're indifferent. Wemby looks like he needs more seasoning. Aho wakes up, you think? Cliff Fletcher passed away yesterday. He was a former executive with the Flames and the Maple Leafs. Apparently, he was the guy who built the Calgary Flames' only Stanley Cup champion team. Real Cinema says, my prediction, if it goes to OT, we get another depressingly short OT because these goalies don't have what it takes to go the extra 5 periods. So far, Dorofeyev have combined for a grand total. Dorofeyev and Eichel have combined for a grand total of 1 assist on 7 combined shots. Svechnikov and Aho have combined for 2 assists on 6 shots, so they aren't doing much better than Eichel and Dorofeyev. Funfish, it's funny that you say the Western teams embarrassed the NBA so far. Do you forget that it was the Eastern Conference, in the Eastern Conference, where the Sixers finally beat the Celtics in first round, only to get swept by the Knicks in the second, or the fact that the Knicks also swept the Cavaliers in the Eastern Conference Finals? Thunder took their series with the Spurs to Game 7. And I'm thinking it's going to be another 10 minutes. Yeah, they've been starting all these games at least 20 minutes past the hour. Bolvar says, "Okay, boys, the baseball game was a massive bust. Please don't lose." What's happened in your What happened in your MLB game? Oh, you lost 6-1 to the Nationals. Owie. Also, did anyone else see yesterday the Orioles flummoxed the Blue Jays 13-3, and the Giants destroyed the Cubs 18-3. That was a baseball score. Holy shit! Yesterday, poor Bolvar's baseball team lost 14-1 yesterday.
Yikes.
Cardinals also beat the Reds 10-3. Great White says, "I was young, but you lived in Atlanta when the Flames were there. Your family took you to a few games." Funfish says, "I don't care what everyone says. White Sox being 34-30 so far is the biggest shock of the season after losing over 100 losses last year." Unplug the fan.
What?
I want to hear this.
I'm going to unplug this?
Yes.
God damn it. It's so hot, man. I'll turn it up. I'm just waiting for Leia to come. I'm going to have to plug that other air conditioner in. What in the hell?
This is Vegas.
Like, that's pretty cool on
Yeah.
on the ice.
Production before the teams take the ice. Guide the Golden Knights, fighting off the damaging effects of hurricanes. And the team's getting ready to go for Game 3.
Funfish, you hope the Knights win just to shove it in the Leafs fans' faces with Marner. Bolvar says, "Vegas, please play like you're psychotic insane." You can plug it back in if you need it. Bolvar says, Vegas, please play like you're psychotic and saying you need them to act like Game 2 was a disgrace. That's the one thing that is cool about Vegas, I suppose, is it is Vegas, so especially in the finals, they have these massive productions every night. I mean, they had Timu Scarlet Witch out there representing, I guess, Mother Nature, being lifting herself into the air and trying to blow away the drummers, the Vegas drummers, and the Golden Knight. Yeah, wow, what a show. Indeed, you wouldn't want to bet against Vegas. Yeah, Bolvar, oof, McNabb, buddy, your nose. Yeah, that's going to leave a mark. No. Oh, that's just a piece of...
Okay. Yeah, it's just a piece of paper that got in there, but...
Oh, it's on the opposite end now.
What's that?
It's blowing against the opposite end, see?
It's fine. Let's see if I can get it. It just got sucked in there. Now it's... Oh, I see what it is.
Great White says it might be the Vegas Golden fights tonight.
Okay. All right, it's just too humid.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 76 out there, and yet it feels like 86.
Yeah. I don't even think it's going to be below 70 tonight. Yeah.
And now you know why I run my AC basically 24/7.
Yes, so I know. Believe me, I know.
Pam says a Category 5 aimed at Las Vegas tonight. Adonis says this Vegas introduction show probably had a higher budget than Backrooms and Obsession.
Mark Janikowski.
Mark Jankowski.
Now I'm going to put the extra syllable in there because it's my
There's
show.
no extra syllable in Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski. Mark Jankowski. Yeah, but why does it sound like there should be an extra syllable in there? Wazowski. Yeah, you're right.
Why is there someone in the crowd wearing a legalized cigarettes on airplanes t-shirt?
Because it's Vegas. Oh no, is she sitting behind him again? Is the blonde sitting behind Torts again?
It can't be. It's not the same arena.
Yeah, it was at Vegas. When that was happening, it was at Vegas. I think it's the same girl.
He hasn't been in Vegas until this postseason.
What are you talking about? In the last series.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
I was speaking of Brenda Moore.
Yeah, okay. Like, what? Like, I know I'm getting old and losing it, but I'm pretty sure.
David says hello.
Hey, David.
Boo. Boo.
Who are you booing?
Keegan Colasar.
Oh, I see. Yeah. took off my.
Bolvar says torts is okay. Just don't say the word melons and you won't crack.
Okay. He's pretty good, but the Carolina guy's better, I think.
So Fernando Mendoza is getting the sirens blaring in
Oh, is that
Vegas.
right?
Yeah.
Interesting. Don't hurt your arm, kid. Don't blow out your shoulder.
Now that would only happen in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
So it's once again Freddie versus Carter. You never did turn on this lap, but that's okay. Most of the players I can tell. Barely hear this over the fan.
I know.
And the puck has been dropped, and Vegas takes it first. So it's Shea Theodore, I believe, who dumps it in. Freddie moves it along. Nick Dow tried to hold the puck in, but now it's stuck at the corner. And now it'll be Jankowski who sends it around the boards, getting a clear. Robinson at center ice. And this is Carrier trying to get the puck, but to no avail, as it is now Chatfield in his own end of the ice, moving it along. And the puck is dumped around the boards. Jordan Stahl over to Ehlers. Ehlers waits. Chatfield near the blue line. He has Ehlers, only for him to turn over the puck, allowing Marner to cross the blue line, pass it back to William Karlsson. And now Marner in the corner tries to center it, but Karlsson could not stay on his feet. Jarvis dumps the puck in. Jordan stalls near the end of his shift. So that puck will be iced by Vegas with 18:38 to go. How's the temperature for you? Are you still hot?
Yeah. I'm still hot.
Yeah. So Carolina won the face-off, but the Keandre Miller shot was blocked. And now it is Walker with a shot,
Yeah.
stopped by Hart. Svechnikov moves the puck along, and it goes right back towards Carter Hart, and then is flipped over to Walker and Aho. Barbashev can't hang on to it, allowing Svech and Aho to move it back into the Vegas zone. Aho sends it around the boards. And that puck is eventually cleared by Vegas, but not for very long. Now Stankoven peels back, has to send it further along the boards for Blake. But the pass to Jankowski, or should I say Taylor Hall, does not connect. Dorofeyev banks it along the boards to get the clear. Nikishin shakes off of Vegas. Back check. Forecheck. And Stankoven somehow ended up getting the puck into the zone. And now he sends it back to Gostisbehere. Shots. I thought Carter Hart had gloved it, but Taylor Hall now working for it.
This stick. There we go. Let's go. Take the shot.
That shot
There
does
you
not
go.
connect.
Good job.
$17:04 to go in the first.
Vegas gets the first chance at JVR will dance into the offensive zone and find his partner McNabb. I thought one of the reasons that McNabb was truly missed for Vegas was when he came out of the lineup. Carolina's
What?
now in the lineup is one of their top penalty killers. Carolina was able to score. What a courageous move here to come back.
I'm just looking forward to when it cools down.
Just give me the first period like we did last game.
Okay,
Okay.
that works.
Yeah, I'm just hot. You know, I did the pregame stream, so I
Oh,
get
yeah. Chatfield waits with the puck in his own end. Stretch pass was sent further along the boards by Robinson. Vegas collects it around the Carolina blue line. It's dumped in. Slavin trying to get it away from Marner. Chatfield able to get it clear. And it's icing. Yeah, I know Rasmus
See,
Anderson.
she's there again.
Rasmus,
And he can't even look.
Rasmus Anderson is number 4. McNabb is number 3.
And they put the stupid graphic there. What are you doing? Who's producing this broadcast? You're ruining it.
Who is number 5 for Vegas?
Ekblad.
No.
Sure it's not? Willie Mitchell. Man, the cameraman tried to give us the whole thing, and they put the stupid graphic there.
So Eichel tried to center the puck, only for Carolina to get
Here we go
clear.
with those flips again. They stole that from Florida. Get it.
It's a 2-on-1
Oh!
potentially, but it does not result in anything. Eichel shot hits the side of the nets. Eichel sends it in, but Barbashev is not allowed to reach it. Hey, it's a good stretch past to Jarvis. He tries to outmaneuver McNabb, but it does not work.
Oof.
And the shot gloved by Carter Hart at the 15:38. Like, oh yeah, Lawson, thanks. It's Jeremy
Oh,
Lawson.
yeah.
Brendan Morris, the first in the expansion era to reach the Stanley Cup final as captain and head coach of the same team.
Mm.
Face off in the Vegas zone. And it is won by Carolina, but they end
Oh.
up clearing it. Bolvar says Eichel needs to shoot the puck. He's every chance he has, he passes it. It's like he's afraid it won't come close. If he does, it doesn't matter if you're close, just shoot the puck. Real Cinema is ready for Coach Barkov in 15 years. Are you ready for goalie coach Bob?
Not if he leaves us. If he divorces us for money, then he doesn't get to come back.
Bolvar says, no, you're going to get Coach Yager before that happens. and he'll be 60 and he'll still suit up as like the emergency fourth line man.
Yeah. What?
Colasar was right in front of Freddie Anderson. Cole Smith tried to hold the puck in the zone, but it is now Carolina trying to get a zone entry. Ehlers has to do all the work, but Carolina now has to fight for it along the boards. Svech got the pass to Aho just in time. Aho takes a shot. It ricochets.
Oh, no.
Svech's shot is blocked by Hanifin.
At least Carolina's not wearing those damn black jerseys again.
You got a problem with black jerseys?
It makes it hard for me to see the puck.
Chatfield shot stopped by Carter Hart, and Vegas finally gets a clear. Chatfield sends it back into the zone. Bolvar says they're playing so sloppy, man. It's like game one all over again, minus a goal in the first 20 seconds. Is Yager still playing hockey? I'm not sure.
Well, he did last year. I think he played 6 games.
Yeah, I think he had said that was his last year.
Yeah, but it's like Aaron Rodgers saying it's his last year. Nobody believes him.
Real Cinema says, wait, no, I have a better idea. Coach Barkov and GM Ekblad.
Oh, not Ekblad. Oh, my God.
No, Bob is going to use this, whatever this experience with contract negotiations is. He'll be GM.
Bob.
13:41 to go. Really? Not even 7 minutes before the first commercial.
That's usually about right. Somewhere, 13 minutes or so what's left. At least that's what usually we get in the Panther games. So, when this is over, is it baseball? Which sport would you like to cover next?
I would like a summer, please.
So you want to just not work? Oh, because you want to list? Is that why? Because I've been buying all the stuff from eBay, so you'll just be listing. Is that what it is?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay. You heard it. He's going to take the summer off because he's going to list all the stuff I buy on eBay. Cool. Remind me to give you a haircut.
Yeah.
I've been meaning, but I've just been forgetting.
I figured we'd wait until the Stanley Cup.
You want to wait for it to be over?
I think so.
You don't want to cut your hair and change the juju? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
All right. Your call.
Certainly can't cut it anytime soon while it's so hot
I
outside.
think it's actually supposed to cool off in a couple of days. Yeah, actually tomorrow is going to be warm at 85. Monday, 75 and 55. Tuesday, 77 and 58. So we have a nice couple of days here where it's going to be cool Monday and Tuesday. So I think maybe tomorrow we'll motive. Oh, no.
You were saying
Jesus, get it together, Vegas. Figured I'd finish the mowing tomorrow.
okay.
It's almost ready to start again in the front because we had that whole week of rain and now it's going to grow like madness. Yeah, Vegas
Jarvis
does
on the
not
move.
look. Oh, damn!
A good stop
save.
by Carter Hart is all that's preventing.
And got tipped. They better get their shit together, man. Vegas, you starting to make me worried y'all going to let Carolina win the cup. It's a little bit of a concern. Is the torch bump already over? What are we doing here? And that's offsides.
Bolivar says, get the second line out there right bleeping now. We need Marner, Carlson, and Howden.
Whatever Carolina is doing, Vegas's defense is really struggling way more than Carolina's defense is.
So Carolina wins another face-off, and that puck is maneuvered over to Martinook, I believe, who sends it all the way down. And Carolina collects it in the Vegas zone and nearly had a great centering opportunity. Martinook over to Fetch. Back to Chatfield. Is that Ehlers or Fetch? No, that's Fetch. And finally, Vegas intercepts the puck. Barbashev sends it down.
Flip it in and go get it.
And he does not
Man,
get
the support's so late. Vegas, you ain't going to beat this team if your forwards don't get on their freaking horse here.
Shea Theodore tries, but that puck deflects high. And Carolina gets out of the zone. Stankoven with speed goes for his own dump and chase. And he won it, but the puck was sent out of play.
All right.
So Keandre Miller was stretching during the TV timeout, clearly in some discomfort.
Yeah, well, by this time of the year, they're all bumped and bruised up, right? Come on, Vegas. You got 3 if you can make it. Boy, you're so wide. Take it to the front of the net, guys.
So the puck is just stuck at the side of the net, or excuse me, at the side of the boards.
Okay, so we're just going to let the whole period run out here, ref? Let's go. Well, it's not like you had the whole summer off anyway. We got free agency. We got the draft. What in the hell was that? But you just won't have the nighttime streams. And believe me, free agency day for us might be.
Oh, Carter Hart nearly let the puck get stolen from him by Carolina. And there's another turnover by Vegas in their own end of the ice.
If we don't have Bob signed by the day free agency starts, we're going to have a hell of a day.
Walker moves it along. But it is finally Marner who will collect the puck.
What are we? Boy, oh boy, they got away with that.
Brett Howden moves into the zone over to
Here we
Carlson.
go. Oh,
The pass to Marner doesn't quite connect, and then Vegas retreats for a change.
you got the puck in
Taylor
the offensive
Hall.
zone, and you just get off the ice for what are we doing here?
We are over halfway through the first. Chatfield with the puck moves it along.
Nope.
Jarvis stretch pass is successful. And Carter Hart has to quickly retrieve the puck before anyone can follow up on that shot. Nine minutes exactly to go.
Check your socials because there's big news in the sports world.
Okay, I'll turn off the fan now.
Thank you.
So if you're anywhere from Florida to Texas to California, you can get in the game with this sports and feel the sweat in all 50 states. The DraftKings experience you know and love, all in one easy-to-use app. Available now nationwide. New DraftKings customers spend $5 to get $200 in total bonuses. The crown is yours.
Hey, Chewbacca.
What's up with Mom?
She's been scrolling travel advice for hours. Now she's got influencer friends.
That's like, hey, Kayak. You want to use Kayak. They compare hundreds of sites, so you always get your trip right.
Kayak. Got that right.
12 is back, fam.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about.
Okay, so Kyle.
Important Liberty Mutual to your family.
What?
Maximize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
Yeah.
Bovar says
Insurance, right?
these hits from Vegas, they want to do what they did to the Panthers CC division, but you think the Canes' bodies aren't brittle yet.
Yeah. Carolina only played how many games?
9.
9, 8, 4, 9. Yeah, 9 games. Jeez.
Well, pardon me, that'd be 13 games.
13. I was gonna say 9 seems a little
It only
short.
feels like 9 because they brushed aside Ottawa so easily.
Yeah, we forget that series even existed.
I wonder if that Sens fan is still banished in Taiwan.
Oh.
Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Besky Sens. Oh. Carolina leads slots shot attempts 5-0.
Carolina leads everything right now.
David says 12 minutes in and 6 combined shots. I don't ever want to hear how Panthers play a grind them down slow style. At least we shoot the puck. This is boring hockey not being played. Although, well, the Yankees will be without Aaron Judge for 4 to 6 weeks with a bruised rib.
With a bruised rib, eh?
Yeah, I heard.
In hockey, he would have been out for 8 minutes. And they just put some tape on the rib, and he goes back out there and plays.
Bull versus Kyle. The deal was a Mike's lemonade for every blocked shot. Right, I can't really afford to drink right now, not with me needing to stay awake for these games.
Well, you got the Coke there. You still got all that hard liquor that Karen left if you want a shot.
Yeah.
I got Cognetti. We got all of it. We got Kognecki. We got rum. I don't think there's any tequila in there.
7.5 to go in the first.
There's still a little bit of that Chambord, that liqueur that we were drinking the first year. Or I could give you the one last edible gummy I have.
Save that.
But that
for a
might
special
not
night.
keep you awake. We'll save that for the 5th overtime of Game 7.
Dorothea, 10 goals in the playoffs, none in the last 5 games.
And they iced it. Ooh.
Funfish says, give Kyle Coke and rum and he'll be jumping off the walls.
Yeah,
My
but we put
grandpa-
some rum in. Is that the Coke or the Pepsi?
That's the Diet Coke.
I could put some rum in that Pepsi that she had.
If you can find it.
Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's all there on the floor in the pantry.
Bolvar says, you know what, Kyle, it's okay when Vegas wins. Jaws can give you a haircut and he gets the buzz and image on you. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, only one team looks comfortable right now. It would really suck if Vegas did the thing again where they won the first game and then lost, and that was the only one they won, in their first cup. Oh.
Marner nearly had a chance. Now he gets a shot, but it goes wide. Hannafin sends one towards the net. Does any of that even count as a shot on goal?
Oh, come on. Boy, if the Panthers were playing like Vegas is right now, you wouldn't be able to hear yourself think over the yelling and screaming.
Wolfar says vodka and Calypso lemonades, blue that will wake you right up. Carter Hart has to move the puck along.
That was onside, yeah. What was that? Hand pass? Hand pass. We're going back to commercial now. Look at the bright side. We didn't have to grow the beards this time.
Woo-hoo.
You know where we'd be right now with this heat and humidity if we wouldn't have been able to shave? Oh my God. First off, by this time I'd be looking like Santa Claus. When it's short, it still looks black and white, but once it's long, it just looks white. Forget about it.
Do you have this in extra small?
Oversized is in. Totally.
It feels good to find the right.
So at
fit.
least we've got that going for us.
A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great
That's a
price.
half a Ellie dog.
Right to their door. For quality meds.
That's her color, too.
There's Chewy.
Bulvar says, my anxiety from game 2 was so bad she had to shave. You were pulling your beard so much you almost ripped out the hair.
It does get itchy, man, if you're not used to it. Like, I'm used to this, but even for me, once it starts to get a little bit long, I can't stop playing with it. I'll sit there and play with it. Wakey, Kyle. Huh?
I have my Diet Coke.
I should have had some Monster. I put Monster and rum for you. That Diet Coke don't seem to be doing nothing. You haven't even hardly taken any. You drank a couple of sips.
When I poured the glass, it was up to here.
Nice. Okay. I mean, there's not that much caffeine in it.
Vegas has no shots in the last 10 minutes.
Oh, tell us something else we don't. That's what happens to everybody play Carolina. No shots in 10 minutes. No shots for 12 minutes.
That's what Huck says needs to save the liqueur for the Dolphins season.
Oh boy, what a disaster that's going to be.
Nah,
It is, because it's just going to be another year where they win 7 or 8 games and don't get a high enough draft pick to really make a difference. And we'll be sitting there at the end of next season going, maybe Malik.
Chatfield not on the bench.
Oh,
that's not good. No, it's not going to be a disaster. You know why? Because for the first time in a long time, the Dolphins are no longer flashy, frilly, and more focused on the cool designer clothes than actually winning.
We'll see.
It's not going to be pretty, but I am willing to give Hafley and John Eric Sullivan a chance.
And I understand that, because you haven't been beaten and abused for as many decades as I have.
And now it's Carrier in some obvious discomfort. So what happened to Chatfield?
What happened? His hand or something?
So
that's weird. Didn't look like much, but who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe he had something pre-existing.
Bolvar says roses are red, violets are blue. My team hates me, and yours does too. Malik Willis will be throwing to himself.
Basically.
No, he'll be throwing to Achane.
Achane, I mean, they're going to Ricky Williams that dude. Abuse him and then so much that he has to retire.
No shots in the last 11 minutes for Vegas.
Vegas looking a little slow out there right now. They are not pumping their legs.
So, maybe at the end of the first periods, if you know where the rum is,
I'll take care of it. Oh, shit. Good job, boy. It's 3-0 if it's not for Carter Hart right now. Vegas needs to wake up.
Funny thing is Carolina is so completely dominating Vegas right now and still only has 6 shots on goal.
Yeah.
We might not even have 10 combined shots on goal by the end of this period.
Uh-oh.
Jarvis moves across the blue line, has to peel back. Gostisbehere has to move it along the boards.
See, this is the dangerous part right now if you're a Canes fan. Because right now you're watching this and you're really starting to think, hey, we might be able to beat this team.
Sissons with the block.
And that hope can be really dangerous. Nope, and it's out.
Sweathawk says the local media says Achane put on some weights, getting ready for the defenses to stack the box against him.
I bet. Well, maybe Ollie Gordon won't totally suck this year, too.
No shots in the last 13 minutes for Vegas.
Well, is it going to be delay a game? They're going to get together and talk about it. Doesn't look like it. Hmm.
That shoulder. Hart has to swat that away. Gets it with the shoulder. But able to turn aside Jarvis. There was quick up though. I think they could have
Bolvar says HN gains weight and a payday. Crosses fingers. Please don't become Eddie Lacy.
Oh my God, Eddie Lacy. That's a name I haven't thought of in a while. Remember that other guy, Cecil Collins?
I barely remember Eddie Lacy. I sure as hell don't remember Cecil Collins.
Cecil the Diesel.
2 minutes to go in the first. Wasn't Lacy like the Packers running back?
Yeah, but Cecil was a Dolphin guy that crashed and burned. He got in legal trouble. I forget the story.
Mythical Riz, you have high hopes for the Dolphins in 2 to 3 years after they finish eating Tua's contract. Hopefully they draft a solid QB suit. I thought the 99 million cap hit was just for the 1 year.
No, I think it's divided. I think it's still another second year of it, I think.
And
not the
no,
full 99, but
Carrier is not on the
Carrier's
bench.
not on the end.
But Chatfield is back. I repeat, Chatfield is back. So Carolina remains short by one dude. Do we think Malik Willis turns into Ryan Leaf?
No. I mean, Leaf had expectations that Willis never did.
Really, what we should hope is that he doesn't turn into the next Trey Lance. I mean,
Honestly, let's just hope he doesn't turn into another Tua where we spend 5 years thinking maybe. Come on, Vegas, do something. Oh, that's not good. That's not what I meant.
Go,
That's
Keandre.
not what I meant, Vegas.
And he shot
Good
it. It was
save.
stopped by
Jeez.
Hart. Carolina should retrieve this puck. If
What are
Anderson.
we doing? The support is awful.
Oh, well, that was close. Stahl was very.
Oh, I guess that's legal. Okay, cool. 31. Oh, here we go.
What's happened to Carrier? Good question. 31.8 seconds. There are 9 combined shots in this game.
Yep.
So Keandre Miller just had an excellent. You tried to go backhand short
He
side.
had some room there if he could have elevated it enough. Is that the ref cam, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. They should do that more often.
What's really funny is when you have the POV of them putting their hands out. Go!
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Carrier did something to his elbow, forearm
he got
area. It looks
hit
like.
really hard on the open ice.
It's that time of the year where they're, these guys are banged up. Flip it. Flip it, you idiots. You already learned it.
So Slavin sends it ahead. That is not icing.
No. Honestly, Vegas, just get out of the period before you do something stupid. Regroup.
Carlson moves into the zone.
What?
Slavin almost lets him get right past.
Just send it. No, that's it.
That is the end of the first.
Okay.
There are no goals. Why are there no goals?
Because at the end of the first period segment, I said just keep scoring goals.
So Vegas has had no shots in the last 15 minutes.
Jeez.
Carolina had 2 shots in the last 13 minutes. This is torture. And now I definitely need that rum.
Okay.
Are you kidding? So approximately 9 9:19 will be the start of the second period.
And you're right, it is traditional hockey. I'd like to see some more holdups for Vegas. Carolina's flying, so they're getting them up too easy. Vegas got to hold up a little bit more. And for Carolina, they got to keep coming. You cannot afford to take your foot off the gas at all.
Beck says, yawn.
But in this series, they had too many moments later on in the game where they have lapses, where they take their foot off the gas. You can't afford to do that now. As this series starts to get closer and closer, it's going to get tighter, and you have to stay on the gas. You can't take your foot off the gas. In that first period, stone up the big boys, warmed up for Carolina with the big boys, so the coach is starting to grind it out. Everybody's trying to find a little bit of advantage, a little bit of a mismatch anywhere you can.
Yeah, not a very exciting first period. So, what are your predictions for the second? Hopefully, there's more scoring.
Living with chronic migraine? 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine, and treatment is 4 times a year. So why wait? Talk to your doctor.
Yeah, 9:19 will be the start of the second period.
Side effects may include allergic reactions like
All right, I'll get you a different glass.
A different glass?
Yeah, because you don't want to make some Pepsi in the Coke.
Wait, this is the Coke.
That's what I mean. I'm going to put it in the Pepsi. Or do you want it in the Coke?
The Pepsi is gone.
Oh shit! Okay.
I drank that.
All right, well then give me this.
Thank you.
Yep. The Pepsi is gone.
Excuse me, what makes this house red?
All right, Bulver says no goals is going to be 1-0 Vegas win. Quiet. That is not allowed. There must be at least 3 goals minimum. South Florida Sunset, as long as Vegas wins, you're happy. You slept through the first period. You were so mad about last game. So yeah, so far this has been a highly defensive game. Carolina definitely seems to have the edge here, but at the same time, Vegas has not surrendered any goals. Taylor Hall, one of the oldest first overall picks with no cup.
Just $50 a month for 5 years with same-day Wi-Fi. Imagine that.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years for their families, for their communities. There's one
All right.
they interest just announced for a limited time. Get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. Take on new adventures, make new memories, and leave the interest behind. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I'm track reporter Christy Breslin, and you're watching WNBA.
Oh yeah, I forgot that these games are still on ABC.
I'm Mark Stone, and you're watching the Stanley Cup Final.
So they're showing the highlight reels. Was that the one? No, that was not the Carrier hit.
Inspirational leader, but tell me what it's like in the locker room to see a teammate like Ray McNabb go through that and come back and you see him fighting and battling.
So, who do you think scores first? And what I mean is, which player do you think scores first?
He's one of a kind. They don't make him like that anymore, that's for sure.
Hockey player. Hey, Stoner, I saw him get 2 big hits in that period. Looked like you went out of your way to set the tone. How important is that now in the series? You see guys getting banged up. Do you expect that physicality to ramp up even more?
Bolvar believes a Marner assist to Howden. BAU says Marner.
Keep leading, Mark. Thanks a lot.
Oh,
Let's just stay on the Ray McNabb point for a second. Wouldn't you know he led all Vegas players in ice time? Wow. He played 7 minutes, 58 seconds in the starting lineup. Torts gets it, right? Because he wants to get the introductions. The camera focuses on the crowd goes wild. I think he's up there against the dessert, and he's up the first most he can trust him. But, you know, Mark Stone.
so Hart so far has made 7 saves. So was I correct? Did we not even leave the first period with even 10 combined shots on goal?
So winner, Stone moves up with Jack Eichel. You got some thoughts on Jack? Yeah, to me, he does not look 100%. Listen, a lot of guys.
BAU, you confess you were expecting an easier series for Vegas.
My whole career. I know that Jack Eichel.
It was betting on the 5-1. So the Marlins are actually 4-1 in their last 5 games. Bolvar says, all things considered, this could have been a lot worse.
He himself has to get the puck and drive to the middle and open up something for his wingers, or drive the puck, shoot the puck, rebound, or whatever. To me, he's playing a little bit too much on the outside. He's doing a great job.
So the Marlins are now 30 and 35.
Right now, he's got to get on the board. He's one of the guys that has to produce offensively. He's got to get the puck. He's got to start driving to the middle. The best, he's banged up right now. He ain't 100%. You guys are set for banged up last night. Reporters presented by Expedia. One place you go to go place.
There you are.
I left you out a little bit of Coke that's not with it.
Well, thank you.
Okay. Take this.
You found it, the rum.
I found what? I found something.
Okay, you found
I
something.
found something.
Great, right? Nice job, Dad.
PK says Jack Eichel is not 100% healthy.
Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. I mean, a lot of times that happens this time of year, right? They're not really 100%, but obviously they're playing.
Introducing VFA Rewards.
Key.
Our new loyalty program
So what say you, fellas? Do I drink already? Do I already take a drink because of the fact that we are through an entire period and there were only 9 combined shots on goal? There wasn't even 10. Is that worth me taking a shot? It's some sort of alcohol mixed with my Diet Coke. Not quite sure which, just one of the hard liquors. I know there's brandy, there's gin up there, I think.
OMG, they must think we're so dumb that we'll just fly into that bug zapper and die.
What do I got? 5 minutes?
7, actually.
Let's go, besties. Who's that?
Smells like Ashley.
Or can the rest of them
Take a shot when the first goal is scored.
Food court at 2 p.m. Okay, it's not a heist. Just say meet up. Okay.
Justine says Brindamore was asked by Chip about the distractions a city like Las Vegas can present. You don't really leave your He was quoted as saying, "I don't really leave my hotel, so I don't know. I'm the wrong guy to ask." Yeah, it did feel like a whole lot of nothing in the first.
I'm not giving up. Richard, I am selling the building.
Everything's either gonna be okay or not.
It sure felt like a whole lot of nothing in the first.
Welcome back to the Expedia First Intermission Report. Now in its 27th year, the Hockey Fights Cancer Initiative has spent $2.3 billion in total fundraising in support of cancer patients and families. This season alone, the initiative raised over $9.1 billion, cementing Hockey Fights Cancer as the preeminent cancer fundraising initiative in all of pro sports. Very impressive. Guys, Vegas has 8 total shots on goal in the first period of the 3 first periods combined here in Game 3. Carolina just shut them down. One of the things I was looking forward to coming in tonight is when Vegas can really establish a forecheck and sustain pressure. They haven't been able to do that. One of the reasons is Carolina plays such a tight down.
All right, so approximately 5 minutes to go until the start of the second, and then we will find out exactly who feels like scoring first in this game.
She didn't know where the room.
How long do you think Marner's gonna remain this quiet?
To now have all power and space needed to live a life I'm not married.
Seriously?
You're all you have to do. Made for a life of yes.
The only thing lower than these prices is my self-control. Let loose with Kohl's lowest prices of the season. Save on summer styles, must-have appliances, bedding, and more at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
So,
That name on your shirt? It means something.
what's random question? What's the biggest surprise? The Braves being the best team in baseball right now. The White Sox being several games above 500 and competing for the AL Central. Or maybe it's the Tampa Bay Rays currently holding serve against the likes of the Yankees Orioles and Blue Jays atop the AL East. Spaceman says, "Hey Kyle, where's Jaws? He just walked past. We got like 2 minutes." Spaceman says, "The Rays suck." You know, of all the Tampa Bay teams, I probably would have the most sympathy for the Rays because they have one of the few stadium situations that's even more desperate than the Marlins. At least Lone Depot Park is a pretty rockin' place. It's merely people don't go to the games.
Yeah.
Carlos says the White Sox are the surprise. The Braves are always competitive. The Braves were not competitive last year, but that could have just been injuries, I guess. At this point, Nashville will be glad to take them or Montreal. Well, last I heard, the Rays were looking for possibly going to Orlando because Tampa Bay is apparently struggling to actually make a new stadium in Tampa Bay proper happen. Boulevard says the Rays are getting canned by the city and it's rather brutal. They have been trying to be rid of them for decades. They'll get their wish and Orlando will get a new team if that happens. MLB has stated they don't want to move the Rays cross country, which is why Orlando already has money put away for the Rays, and the owners would 100% vote yes on it. The puck's about to drop.
Okay.
The puck has dropped.
Okay.
So that was the first scoreless period of this whole series. Aho got the puck in. Svech had a shot that I believe went wide. Vegas already had nearly as many hits in the first period as they had in all of game 2. So Vegas is turning up the physicality. Mark Stone with a chance and he scores. You missed it.
Maybe that's good luck. Who scored?
It was Mark Stone.
Oh, Jesus. I had to take care of the air conditioner. Maybe it's good luck. That's good. They scored with me being gone. That means I can take the rest of the series off and they'll win, right?
Wrong.
Ah, jeez. Don't let me forget to let the dog in when she's ready.
You had to take care of the AC.
Yeah. All right, so what happens?
It was just a good pass
Oh,
from
my
Howden
God.
to Stone.
Oh, Jesus. Freddie. Phew, that stinks. Jeez, Freddie. He shot it right. Are they challenging? Oh,
Oh,
no.
they're challenging for offsides. Carolina's challenging this.
They wouldn't challenge without a good reason.
BAU says, Kyle, getting back to your point, Marner better start performing after talking so much.
Come on, show us the replay. Why are they not showing us the replay? Jesus, ESPN, take a little bit longer.
I think that's
yeah,
offsides. That's offsides.
Yeah,
that is not a goal.
That's offsides. That's coming.
There's white.
Yeah.
There's the blade. Yeah, that crosses.
Yeah.
That crosses the line. Bolvar thinks that's not offsides.
Bring in Dave Jackson. Sean, I believe it's going to be offside. As Raiders mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're already. No goal. Turns out you didn't actually miss a goal.
I didn't miss a damn thing, did I?
Maybe if he'd actually been sitting down, this goal would have counted.
It's my fault.
Yes, I think I can try gaslighting you for once. Bolvar is coping right now.
Oh, jeez.
Mythical Riz says usually when they challenge offsides, it's correct 99% of the time. So yeah,
all right then.
Reds Howden was this close. And now Jarvis and the rest of the Hurricanes might want to go ahead and take advantage of that dodged bullet.
Yeah, because that was a stinky goal from Anderson.
BAU says, absolutely your fault, Jaws. God damn it. So Slavin lobbed it to Jarvis, but Carolina has to try again from the neutral zone.
And is that icing? Nope.
We now have 10 shots on goal in this game. Gostisbehere passes it back to Nikishin. The puck is at the side of the net, but it goes back to the Carolina player behind the net.
I swear, if they let Carolina score right after this.
Taylor Hall with the puck. And now Jackson Blake moves along. It's Taylor Hall.
Oh.
A good stop by Carter Hart.
Another giveaway in the middle of the ice.
Keep
Vegas, what are we doing? Stop clearing the puck in the middle of the ice. That was McNabb, too.
Finally, they get the clear, but Carolina immediately retakes possession. So Carrier with the puck now, but Vegas finally gets it out of the zone and may force Carolina to change. Carolina's almost at double-digit shots. So Dowd moves along. That is not icing, apparently. Dowd sends it ahead. No, pardon me, that was Walker. Ready for Vegas to turn over the puck on Moss. Jordan Stoll trying to keep the puck away from Vegas. Yes, they took the goal away. It was offsides. So we are still scoreless.
Come on. We are going.
There better be goals before then. I swear.
I don't know, man. I mean, Vegas still has 3 shots on goal.
Yeah, I mean Carolina's.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh.
Anderson with a timely.
Hey, and it's in.
And it's in.
Finally.
But I wouldn't be surprised if Carolina might have a case for goalie interference.
Let's see.
Eichel celebrates. Bolvar says if Vegas keeps this up,
Sorry.
you're going to scream and you'll become Dwight Schrute.
I don't know. Anderson wasn't really complaining. Let's see.
Oh, it was Barbashev, but it was Eichel who...
Where's...
I mean, you could make a case for Barbashev trying to pick Anderson right there. He makes contact with Freddie's heads.
They're gonna challenge.
They're gonna challenge this.
Jesus. Here we go again with this shit where
16 minutes to go.
The guy is outside the crease. But
I mean, Rod is incensed. He surely believes that's interference. The player went into the crease by himself, and Barbashev flat out makes Freddie's head snap like that. I believe there's at least one skate on the paint for Barbashev when that happens. No goal! Denied again.
Good Lord.
Carolina fans breathing huge sighs of relief right about now. That's 2 greasy goals called back because of a pretty blatant things. So doesn't that also mean... No, I guess that does not mean Vegas is on the penalty kill. It just means...
Right.
Jim Hiller experiencing phantom pain right now. Craig says, good call. Yeah, now is Anderson okay? Yeah, I hope he's all right.
He seems to be okay.
We'll find out
He
pretty...
was probably playing it up.
We'll find...
Get the call. I mean, it was, oh, jeez. It was goalie interference, but he laid there because he wanted to get the call. Oh, my God.
Hey, if a full-grown man has his hip collide with your head at that speed, you'd probably want to lay down for a couple minutes, too. I'm not saying I'm not saying there's no chance that he embellished it, but just saying.
If he pops right back up, he loses the chance of saying he had goalie interference. At least it lessens the chance.
So Doc says he sold it pretty well.
Yeah.
Bolvar says they were both good challenges, but God, do I hate Carolina right now.
Boy.
And that is icing by Carolina. What these... Oh, you're letting me...
Good girl, baby. Good girl. Hmm? Come on. You want to come over here? Huh? What you doing? You can come over here if you want. Come on, say hi. Oh, huh? She wants to say hi to Kyle. Huh? You're a good girl. I know. She wants to give Kyle kisses so bad. She can't stand it.
Silly. All right, so
that's nice.
Ehlers gets the clear. It is Coughlin who sends it into the zone for Vegas. Mark Stone nearly turns it over, but Anderson with a shot
Oh,
stopped
that's the
by
one
Freddie.
who's going to save, sure. No, let her give you a kiss. This is animal abuse. Look at her. Jeez, man. 2 goals.
He's staring me with those big old eyes.
Yeah.
You're not even listening to me. I'm always listening. Now in Spanish.
I know. Get your scut in there, eh? Huh? You're a good girl.
Severe eczema, Dupixent can help you feel the heat. And long-lasting clear skin.
All right, so who is going to score first?
And have it count?
Mark Stone and Eichel both thought that they had scored.
Really? You don't say.
Those are guys who need to get going offensively
Okay, kiddo. Good
for
girl.
Vegas.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I'm not my car. I'd like you to beat it with a better deal.
All right,
That's
then.
how it works. Verizon it is. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill and make a better deal. Isn't Verizon expensive? No. Better deal, best 5G network.
Come on, Lele. You're not going back out there again. Let's go.
Bring in your AT&T T-Mobile Spectrum or Xfinity bill for a better deal today. On your way, not as cool as Verizon.
So they got Kerry. Oh, that's one of the hints that Vegas is in late. The winner of Game 3, when the final is tied at 1, wins the series 77% of the time. Vegas, Rasmus Anderson shoots, Anderson makes the glove save. Oh yeah, what do you think about Vazzy winning Vezina?
Yeah, I seen that. I mean, you know,
Most consecutive road wins to start postseason. Bob's 7, 2023.
Bassey had a good season, so no.
I mean, who were the other nominees? Wasn't it?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I'm sure one of the Colorado goalies was a nominee. And maybe...
I don't know.
So Vegas is now outshot Carolina 5-2 in this period. Yeah. Good news for Tampa. They still have a Vezina caliber goalie. Bad news, they keep running him into the ground every season.
Yeah.
And then he can't help them when the offense is that dry, like it was again Game 7 against Montreal.
His numbers when they were winning the cup in the postseason were absurd. You know, they were depending on him to be, sub 2 goals a game.
I'm thinking Tampa could afford to have Vazzy start every game in those shortened seasons because they were shortened seasons. But they kept making the mistake of having him play all the time and having their backup be Jonas Johansson even after the seasons went back to 82 games.
Yeah.
And they almost three-peated were it not for the Avalanche.
Yeah.
But clearly what Tampa is doing right now is not working.
Well, no, when you're out 4 years in a row like that, you got to figure something else out.
They've been fooling around for so long that Pittsburgh's own carousel of mediocrity finally took them out of the playoffs for multiple years in a row, and they came back to the playoffs on a surprisingly strong season and have the potential to possibly go on one last tour with guys like Malkin and Crosby. All of this while the Lightning still can't make it past the first round.
I know. So did you end up taking sips for the goals that weren't?
Yeah, well, I had already taken one for the first one.
Gotcha.
And I figure I might as well take one for the second. So Hanifin got hit by Martinook.
And now he's gone down the tunnel. Jeez.
So Hanifin just went down the tunnel after that hit. Boulevard wellness check.
Yeah. Boy, man, Vegas is just... I mean, both teams are dropping bodies.
Sweathawk says they might lose Radish too. They're saying he's going to command 9 million AAV.
Wow, really?
Radish, that's the Tampa player?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Pittsburgh got Malkin back for one last go at just $5.5 million for 1 year. U-Tree actually likes that deal.
Yeah, I mean,
that seems like more than a reasonable amount to pay that dude at that age for this Penguins.
It's a team-friendly deal. He comes back, plays again. It's not a cap breaker.
So, can anyone give an update on if Carrier is back on the bench? Because I think that was the one who was injured for Carolina. 10:54 to go in the second. Stahl in the face-off circle against Eichel. Eichel actually wins that face-off. Yay, we might actually reach 20 shots before the end of this second.
Oh.
20 shots combined, that is.
Jeez. Nope.
Stahl waits, passes it to Keandre Miller. He has a man on his left, and that man is Ehlers, who flips it straight to a Vegas player.
Just dump it in.
So Keandre Miller. Carolina's had no shots in the last 8 minutes. Make it stop. This is not the hockey I was advertised with games 1 and 2. This is not Stanley Cup Finals worthy hockey. The physicality is, at least. But the rest of it, no.
Is that a penalty?
So, I think Vegas just committed too many men on the ice. Someone committed too many men on the ice. Vegas players' reaction seemed...
Carolina.
No, it was actually Carolina. Carolina. Now I have to drink.
Yeah.
It took a too many men on the ice penalty. What's wrong with you? Coke has so much sugar, I can barely taste the alcohol in here.
You need me to put more in there?
More alcohol?
Right.
Not sure.
Okay, well.
I don't want to get...
We help cut through the AI things.
Hi, Shane. Is now a good time?
Absolutely. So you can solve the business problems that matter most. AI solutions from PwC.
On three. Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to help people save hundreds. 1, 2, 3.
Daniels Charles Wilson says too many men on the ice is maybe the most embarrassing penalty.
Yeah.
Maybe Vegas gets one that counts this time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
That's too many.
Carolina, when did you forget how to count? Bolvar says, I swear to God, if you guys don't get a single shot on net again on the power play. You know what'd be hilarious? Carolina's finding a way to score shorthanded.
That would not be hilarious.
Maybe not for you, but for most of the rest of the hockey.
Hey,
Wow.
there it is. Finally.
Tomas Hurdle
Finally.
is allowed to just camp right in front of Freddie. That's not how
That
you
one
kill a
should
penalty.
count. Boy, what a stupid way to give up the first goal. What are we going to challenge for now? Damn, Freddie, that's a hell of a rebound, man.
And then Eichel is allowed to go behind the net. And
Oof.
how Slavin, Chatfield, buddies, Chatfield, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Chatfield was just standing there like 10 feet away from Hurdle the entire time. And now it's Carlson who whiffs a shot. Oh my God!
Oh!
Sean Walker just put the puck into the nets.
Wow!
I haven't even drunk yet for the first Golden Knights goal, and now Marner is going to get credited for this. Well, this has become an absolute meltdown
What a meltdown.
by Carolina.
Oh,
The worst 30 seconds imaginable.
Marner just, I mean, what a
That puck was going well wide of
Yeah.
the net. Walker,
what's he doing?
What are you doing?
Oh my God. Ooh.
Yes, there is a lot of hockey left. Swedok says he pulled a Seth Jones.
Yeah.
No, the only own goal I've seen worse than that was that Bennett one, where he put the perfect puck past Bob.
Yeah.
Was it Bob in that game? In that game, we ended up
think it was
winning against the Bruins in OT. Craig says, better wake up the Stankoven. Bulver says, stop the counts right now.
Yeah, I bet.
Vegas has now outshot Carolina 9-2 in this period. Sweathawk says the game will start to loosen up now.
Oh my God, what a why is he even trying to get the puck there?
Bolvar says, I can't go through this again. I can't take another
God, it's
game
2-0 again.
Carolina, come on. You can come back from this.
Yeah.
You already did so.
Both teams that have had 2-0 leads in this series have lost the game.
Aho over to Walker, who is trying to redeem himself for that horrendous own goal. Oh, the puck is loose in front, but no one's deeper back at center. So Marner already has a goal and an assist in this game. Eichel trying to cut past Keandre Miller. The dreaded 2-goal lead. All right, so Anderson forced to make a stop with 7:22 to go in the second. Susie says that was the craziest goal you've ever seen. Who got the assist? I'm not sure. That may have been an unassisted goal.
Who took that initial shot that Marner ended up with the puck? Might have been Howden again. Because he was on the ice. Howden was on the ice.
Mike says, let's go, Vegas. Noah Hannafin is not on the bench.
Boy.
The Marner goal increases his Conn Smythe odds greatly.
Yeah, no doubt.
So Ehlers with the puck. He moves into the zone. He sends it towards Hart. It almost reached the other Canes player. Carolina, you need to press for offense now.
Here we go.
Sissons with a shot stopped by Freddie.
Now they're just going to start throwing pucks at the net since everything's going in.
Marner with the puck. He drops it back.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Oh, God, what was he doing? Yeah,
and that's going to be icing.
You can't purposely try to deflect every shot off the defense.
6:12 to go in the second. Yeah, Brett Howden was right in front, hoping for the deflection.
Yeah. But just take the... Oh, no. I see.
Vegas wins another face-off, and Freddie gloves the puck with 6:06 to go. Yes, Marner does have great vision. And Sean Walker is a fool. If Marner was on the Leafs, he'd be the one scoring into his own net like that. Probably.
Yeah, good point.
Carolina, you're getting outshot 12-4 now in this second period. Do you feel like actually getting shots on Carter? Anyone that leaves the Leafs has great vision. And it's a breakaway chance for Marner, and he missed.
Oh,
he flat out misses. That could have been the dagger. This still might be the dagger. Marner tries again.
And now what he puts in.
He
wow.
scores.
He gets a second chance and buries it.
Wow.
You gotta be kidding me. Holy moly.
Yikes, Carolina. I have run out of alcohol spite.
Already?
Yeah.
I'll bring you more in the third.
Yeah, I've still got this little bit of
Yeah.
Coke. Rielson must have stopped the count. I mean, that's just a ridiculous move by
Yeah.
Marner.
Yeah, that's a really good move.
Craig thinks this one's over. David says he's honestly never seen a team just roll over like that. 5-28.
Well, it would be 5-0 if it wasn't for the two that got called back.
So Carter Hart able to move the puck along with ease. I mean, Carolina's just completely forgot how to play defense or generate offense. Look at this.
Yep.
Another giveaway. Woo. And Anderson thanking his lucky stars that's not another goal.
Well, Vegas is being smart after the last game. They're not sitting back.
Silva says, first time this has happened since the 2023 Stanley Cup final. Once a 3-0. What exactly is happening now? And was that icing by Vegas? 4.5 to go in the second. I mean, this all starts because Tomas Hertl was allowed to just be right in front of Freddie. And then Sean Walker makes it worse. Team laying down and accepting death like this.
Okay, then.
All right. You mind getting me?
I'll get it now. Let me just get it to the rest of the soda. Yeah.
Do me a favor.
There's no more soda, so.
Put the drink in there and get me more water
after
you rinse out that glass. Thanks.
This is vintage. Get it up.
It feels good to score some saves.
So yeah, that was
We wanted to make foods using unique ingredients.
that was the most horrendous 30 seconds that Carolina fans have probably had all season.
Taco Bell's new jalapeno citrus sauce. Hey guys, I kind of feel like you're chopping off my head a little bit. It's spicy, balanced with the sweet and tangy citrus touch.
New jalapeno citrus salsa. The sauce with more main character energy than Kevin Hart.
Hot dessert Pepsi.
All your life.
All right.
You put those news extra night cup.
Bovar says, do I feel it yet? No. Not after how games 1 and 2 have played out. I feel nothing until either the clock hits 0 or the first goal is scored in OT. Right, Dad?
Exactly.
So now I had emptied my drink because I was drunk for both goals. And I have to drink a little sip for the second Marner. Who is to blame for too many men on the ice, players or coach? Usually that's players. 4:02 to go in the second. Can Carolina win a face-off in the Vegas end of the ice? Maybe Gostisbehere scores off the face-off, please. Well, they won the face-off, and there's a shot. The puck is loose. Carter Hart has to scramble for it. 3:56 to go. Killicam says, "We are not going." That's where you're wrong. Yes, I believe Hannafin is still out unless someone says different. And Carolina wins another face-off. Can get just one back before the end of this period. You will have some semblance of hope.
Mm-hmm. Vegas needs to just keep the gas pedal on.
Why do that when they can give their fans more cardiac arrests?
No. Here we go again.
Are you kidding me, Carolina? And Freddie is trying so hard to bail your asses. Could you stop surrendering breakaways? That was Brent Howden with another tint.
This is what happens when Carolina has to press now and take chances.
The Keeshan shot.
Here we go again.
And now Marner is going to get a shot.
And it's a hat trick.
It's a hat trick.
Hey! I don't want to throw it here. I'll throw it in the recap. I don't want to throw it at the mic.
You have to throw your hats.
Yeah, I'll throw mine. There come the hats.
And
wow.
That's gonna be all she wrote.
And it's 4-0 with 2 goals called back in this period, Kyle. They got to pull Freddie
Ryan
now.
Demand says, Anderson, WTF.
Yeah, put Bussy in for the rest of this game. Give Freddie a break. He's played a lot of hockey. This game's out of reach. Like, just let it go.
This is bad.
This is unbelievable. And that one, I mean, Anderson didn't even have a chance. Marner just buries it.
I mean, is that really?
Look at where he places it. Like,
ow.
I mean, he got it with a little bit of his blocker, but just not enough. I don't know why he didn't put that blocker out further than he did. Watch, he just kind of. I'm not saying he half-assed it, but I don't think he saw it. You know what I mean?
Marner had 13 goals in 70 playoff games with Toronto, and he has 9 in 19 games with Vegas. I'm pretty sure about 100 Leafs fans have spontaneously combusted into flames tonight.
Jeez. And then just blasts it right by him. Far in. And they're leaving Freddie out there to rot, eh? Maybe they don't want to pull him during the period.
Hawk thinks that Freddie's been off since he got hit in the head. So Mitch Marner's at 28 points this postseason, the most by any skater playing their first postseason with a certain team.
Oh, man.
28.
Jeez.
Conn Smythe, come on down to Marner.
Yeah, at this point, if Vegas wins, he's a shoo-in now.
Even if Vegas loses the series, I'm pretty certain Marner's going to get Conn Smythe.
Unless Stankhoven just absolutely explodes, yeah.
10 goals in the playoffs, 8 in the last 6 postseasons with the Leafs.
God. Right now, yeah. Austin Matthews is on phone with his agent saying, "Get me the hell out of here."
Yeah.
Hey, a super chat.
Hey, Bex, thank you for the 10.
Thank you, Bex. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, bud.
And this was Mitch's second hat trick this postseason, his first
Yeah.
being in a game against the Ducks.
Thank you, Bex.
Thank you, Bex says. Category 5 hurricane in Vegas, more like a tropical depression.
Depression being the operative word. Oh, my God.
Another, I mean,
Jeez.
Dorofeyev just allowed to take a shot. McKenna having a panic attack because since Marner and Berube can't be scapegoated now.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Previous record holder was Gretzky with 24 points.
Has anybody ever had a hat trick in the Stanley Cup final period before?
Freddie has already allowed more goals against in 3 games than he did the entire Eastern Conference Finals in 5 games, and more than he surrendered in the first 2 series combined.
Oh, man. But
Freddie!
does anybody know? Has anybody ever had a hat trick in a Stanley Cup period before?
Oh, I'm sure that's happened.
You sure it's happened? Okay.
The Stanley Cup has been around for so
I
long.
know. But I'd at least like to see the stat of this hasn't happened since blankety blank.
Let's see.
Now, don't give up 2 quick ones here, Vegas. Okay?
Roger Greenberg says last was Mike Bossy to
Oh, wow.
do that.
That's a long ass time ago.
For hat trick in a single period. Is
In a
that
single period? Yeah.
Derek says, I'm glad Marner proved me wrong.
What a freaking period! And Vegas needed it because they looked crispy burnt in the first period.
Reinhardt scored 4 last year.
Yeah.
But was that all in one period?
No.
So, bad news is now we are going to have to sit through 20 minutes of Carolina just circling the wagons of futility.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they'll get a couple goals early and make it interesting.
Howden trying to get a goal.
Here we go. But don't get greedy, Vegas. Just get it at get the pucks at the net.
That is icing. 20.9 seconds left. Mitch Marner, 4 points in second period, tied for most in a single Stanley Cup final period since 1919.
Oh my God!
When Frank Foyston for the Seattle Metropolitans.
I remember Frank Foyston. I used to watch him play all the time. Good God!
Again, something that hasn't happened since the Spanish flu. Frank Foyston. It sounds like just a random old-timey name.
Yeah, pretty much.
Back when.
Okay.
That's the end of the second. New stat, Marner with an ice time of 6 minutes and 10 seconds has the fastest hat trick in Cup final history, beating the last record by 11 minutes.
Good Lord.
So yeah, Marner just completely took over this second period, and the Hurricanes get blasted. They are down 4-0, and we still have to sit through 20 minutes of this. Makes me wonder what Game 4 is going to be like.
G. Marner magic. That's it, please. Let's go to break. Let's go to break. That's it. It's the fastest hat trick in Stanley Cup final history. Marner gets the hat trick in 6 minutes and 10 seconds, man. The Stanley Cup final. One of the greatest performances, one of the greatest periods in the Stanley Cup final history for sure. But you can't get Marner that much back.
Yeah, Vegas has to be confident right now. Real Cinema says that feels like a stat that would be done to the Leafs, except they won't make the finals. Boulevard says you can't blow a 4-0 lead. You just can't. No, you totally can blow a 4-0 lead. The question is whether or not you should. That feels like... So, Brind'Amour will have to be giving one hell of a speech. Oh, by the way, 10:24 is going to be the start of the third. He'll have to have one hell of a speech prepared for the dudes in the locker room if Carolina's going to have any chance of even making this a game. Derek says Marner showing the difference between a big media pressure market like Toronto and no media pressure market like Las Vegas. It also shows the difference of living in Las Vegas versus living in Toronto.
Not before you click and spot scams before they work on you.
Eczema isn't fair, and it isn't your fault. But with Eklis, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results.
Susie, you never listen to Dangle, but you may have to rub Marner in his face.
If you're allergic to Eklis, allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live.
Bolvar says this would make the first Hurricanes loss on the road in the playoffs.
Doing something they've talked about their entire lifetime. Silver trophy. Just the heartbreak for the players.
So yeah, let's hear your predictions for the third. Now that the game seems almost hopelessly out of reach for Carolina. South Florida's son said he actually has 28 points now.
Change happens fast. That's why we're giving you our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
I'm Dr. James.
Bovar says we need that person distracting towards every game he's locked in when they're around. Hey, Buck Skull is here. He says, hey, Kyle and Jaws. You haven't been watching hockey lately since the first round. You've been embarrassed. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. How do you allow just 9 shots on goal and still lose a Game 7 of the Stanley Cup playoffs? Local Nomad says maybe Carolina should just goon it up this period. Now, the only way... The only way Carolina even has a chance of coming back in this game is if they somehow get under Vegas's skin. I don't think gooning it up is the answer.
We're going to do that too. But before that, midway point of the game, we were scoreless. We hadn't had a single penalty or foul play, and then a funny thing happened. I'm sure you can imagine these players are great for a lot of different reasons there, but Mitch Marner, he was the first one to know that there was too many men on the ice. You can see him when we are going to the clip right here. Watch where he gets the puck. Right here. Watch where his hand goes up right now. He's already counted. Right now they're looking at the puck.
Seriously, Carolina, you took a too many men penalty in the Stanley Cup final game. You're right. PK Subban really is dressed up like discount Michael Jackson right now. Is that an MJ shirt he's wearing underneath it? The military style jacket. Those aren't quite aviator glasses, I'll have to say. No, he's not wearing.
8-9 minutes.
You've actually got closer to 11 minutes.
Sure. Okay.
Yes, I did enjoy the Michael movie. You know. I went into it knowing that it was made more or less for the larger crowd of MJ fans and not specifically for the super fans who would be asking for a whole lot more to be added to the movie that would stretch it out to 3-4 hours. Yeah, I enjoyed the Michael movie. Jafar does an amazing job playing his uncle, and they got the great actor for Joe Jackson.
Can't do it by myself, that's for sure.
There's the interview with Marner.
Five guys have been on a great page. I've liked their Lions game a lot, especially in the last really month. So we're just gonna keep going, keep playing the same way we are, keep being aggressive, playing down low.
PK looks.
Try to keep capitalizing.
PK looks like he came straight out of Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation. Can someone Buck Skull asks, can someone explain how they win Coach of the Year and Vezina? They felt bad for John Cooper not getting the awards in the several years he should have, so they gave it to him this year when Lindy Ruff should have won. Damn it. Juju says Toronto fans are punching the air right now. Something in the Toronto air made Marner suck.
Yeah, thank you. A lot of work to do still. I mean, even on the way out, right? Even on the way out, I got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. Mitch Marner is locked in.
So, Mitch Marner's second hat trick in second period. The fastest hat trick in Stanley Cup Finals history.
And this is from the woman over there.
I just earned 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a condo line road with Joey,
Earn 5% cash back in different categories each quarter and up to $1,500 in purchases when you activate.
No one goes to Hanks for his spreadsheet. He doesn't sell them. He does sell a darn good slice. When business slowed, Hank decided to bring back the $1 slice. He just asked Copilot in Excel to help make it work. Suddenly, Hank says, you gotta try this place kind of thing. Hank makes the pizza. Co-pilot handles the spreadsheets.
Travelers there by this one trip. What's up with more?
8 minutes to go until the start of the third period.
You gotta use kayak. They compare hundreds of sites, so you always get your trip right.
Kayak. Got that right.
12 is back, fam.
If you're a tool person,
Killer Kim says Sean Walker is a double agent. We are terrible. On to game 4.
all over the store every day. At a time when the price of tools and everything else only seems to go up, we're working hard to keep prices down. For quality tools you'll love, stop by Harbor Freight today. Unbeatable deals right now at Harbor Freight.
So yeah, do you think Carolina even manages to score a goal?
Touching your body. Play the new Simpsons event in Monopoly Go today. Everybody's loving that rough up deal with Prime, huh?
Bolvar says that just means Cooper gets fired soon due to the Jack Adams curse. Lindy Ruff was saved.
Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot in the next 5 years. For their families, for their communities. There's one thing they will
Rays versus Marlins. Is that really a rivalry, though?
0% financing for 5 years.
I'd say
Silverado 1500 miles.
if the Marlins ever bother to field a team that's not the lowest payroll in the league, Marlins Yankees would be a fun rivalry again. Certainly enough bad blood there to make it so. I'm pretty sure there's a pretty one-sided hatred of Mets fans. The Mets fans don't like the Marlins.
Now she's speaking out after being diagnosed with cancer. Real scary. It was pretty scary. Her health, her music, and the question in every heart.
Norfolk Emerson says, fudge, bro. Bolvar says there was a thing that came out that 99 broadcasters that were supposed to vote for the Jack Adams didn't vote at all. If so, disgraceful, and removed them from future votes. Well, I'd say it's even worse to be one of the people the Academy Awards chooses to vote on movies if you don't actually watch the movies. True story.
Bundle your insurance with Liberty Mutual and save hundreds. These are fun. I know they are, but let's focus. Let's go again.
Oh, you might hear. Stubble and shade.
It's not it.
Bumble and save.
Bundle with an N.
Rumble and save.
Who gave him placards?
Cuddle and wait.
You know, that's close enough.
Only pay for what you need.
Alrighty.
This isn't it. It's time for food that fuels you. For things like post-workouts, nice stuff, those final stretches, wind sprints, epic flexes, and triple doubles. It's time for real.
Yeah, the Marlins still have 2 World Series. The Rays have none. Sweatox says Carolina just needs to have a respectable period. This is already good game with Freddie playing like he is. Well, considering how Bussy was playing near the end of the regular season, his fall back to earth, if Bussy goes in now, it's pretty much desperation move. But I trade Lundell and the 9th pick for Hellebuyck. Are you out of your mind? I think local nomad might be drunk.
Oh, well, it's a good night to be drunk then.
Well, how else would you even ask us to if Lundell and the 9th overall for Hellebuyck?
Oh my God. No, the ninth, fine. But no Lundell. Never Lundell. I don't care what the return is. No Lundell. Just no.
Hellyabuck isn't traded. Tell that to Hellyabuck. I think Hellyabuck's made it pretty clear that if the Jets can't get their acts together fast,
Right.
he wants out so he can actually have more tastes of glory like he did with Team USA in the Olympics. Real Cinema says, no, it's the 9th pick in Mackey for Hellyabuck.
Stream's on.
Really?
Screw you. Nice try.
Come on, it's 4-0.
That told me nothing.
If it were 2-0, it'd probably be a different story. Any news on Bob? No. Merely rumors. What do you think's more likely? Hurricanes pulling within at least 2 goals, or Golden Knights just blowing them out like 8-1?
Let's see who the goalie is first.
Silva says, nah, it's Smits at 9th or Bjork at 9th. If those two aren't available, then get Hellyabuck. So I think Bolvar just said that Anderson is off the ice.
Okay, that would make some sense.
So Brandon Bussey is making his first appearance this postseason. 31-6-2 in the regular season, 2.47 goals against average, 8.95 save percentage. Oh, apparently Vigio Bjork had a private dinner with the Panthers in Buffalo, and that's one of the potential players available
Gotcha.
with the Knights. All right, so Bolvar says most teams absolutely die when 2 goals get called back. Vegas never quit and just said, no, we're not losing this game. Is Hannafin on the bench or not? Fastest hat trick in Stanley Cup history. Everywhere you look in Toronto.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Gostisbehere sends it towards the net.
Nope.
Jankowski, I thought, might have tried to shoot there if he could get the puck.
So at least Bussy got to play.
Nikishin with the puck.
Didn't who got the playing time in that one game against Edmonton? Who was the backup at that point? That was Stolars, right?
Yes, I believe
One of
so.
the games for we had to remove Bob for his own safety.
It's a
There we
2-on-1
go.
for Vegas. Marner's trying to go for 4 goals, and he almost succeeded.
Almost succeeded. Oh, jeez. They weren't even paying attention, and they gave him the puck back.
That's what Huck says. Hannafin is back. Per Russo. And now Carolina finally gets a clear. All right.
Here we go again.
Mark Stone shot wide.
Ah,
To be fair, I asked for goals to be scored.
you did. You were not specific and explicit about who and how many.
Sweatdog says Marner is just toying with them. Panthers would have put them on his ass by now. All right, so Jordan Stahl trying to reach the puck. There's Hannafin trying to get the puck away from him.
Yeah, honestly, if you're Carolina now, just stay healthy for Game 4. Like I would not go expending an over abundance of energy on this. You know what I mean?
Do you contemplate benching Anderson in Game 4 if you're Carolina?
I don't think so. No. We got a penalty?
Vegas took a penalty. So Carolina, for what it's worth, is finally going on the power play.
As he was driving through the defense with the puck turned over.
So Cole Smith,
What'd they get him for?
I think they said holding.
As that long puck goes up in the air, Smith's going to drive his way through. Watch them.
Oh, for holding the stick. See right there.
Up the stick of Gostisbehere. So Carolina's power play.
Jesus Christ, that's a weak call.
Real Cinema says Rod benched Freddie against us last year.
Yeah.
Local Nomad says the Canes need Aho or Svetch to score on this power play just for some confidence.
Stahl insists it's the face-off.
They won the face-off. Gostisbehere waits over to Aho, who whiffs the shot. And then Gostisbehere cannot keep the puck in the zone. Hurricanes power play 2 for the last 2. But the Golden Knights have just allowed 1 power play goal at home this entire postseason. Gostisbehere manages to get it to Jarvis. Back to Gostisbehere.
Here
And
we
it's
go.
Marner on the potential shorthanded chance.
Oh, and that's a
Carolina
trip. Penalty
took
shot.
a
Penalty shot. Are they going to give it to him? No.
Wait. They
Penalty
did.
shot. They did.
They awarded
They
a
did.
penalty shot to Marner.
Holy moly. Steve Dangle's probably dead by now.
So, yeah, Aho blatantly interferes. Bolvar says,
Wow.
Jaws Anderson is an upcoming free agent. I'll wait until this.
Yeah, let's hold on here. Thank
So Marner has a penalty shot. And
good job.
And Bussy makes the stop.
Bussy made the stop.
Bussy said, hell nah.
Hell no, man.
Bolvar says,
Good for him, honestly.
Jaws Anderson is an upcoming FA, and the Hurricanes have made no effort to retain him. If you're Florida after this run, do you give him a chance because he's taken so little money over the years? I would be shocked if Carolina doesn't actually try re-signing the dude after this run.
I wouldn't want to depend on him. I would still want him to be a platoon guy. He gets injured too much, and he's too wildly inconsistent. I don't know if his style. Well, I mean, he does play for Carolina. I can think of several other options I'd rather have.
Taylor Hall moves, sends it wide. Blake's turn. Over to Ehlers. Over to Blake at the corner. Taylor Hall near the blue line. Back to Nikishin. Over to Nikishin, who shots, I believe, Carter Hart stopped.
Now, I would venture a guess that had Marner made that penalty shot, I bet you that would have been the first time in Stanley Cup history a dude had a hat trick plus a penalty shot that was good. That can't have happened.
Gretzky might have done it. Blake over. Oh, and that is the end of the Carolina power play. Bovar says, if I had $1 for every goal today, you'd have 4, but you should have had 6. Real Cinema says he would take Binnington over Anderson.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, some of this with Anderson has been the product of Vegas or Carolina just not allowing any shots. You know? Oof.
So Carrier's been ruled out with an upper body injury. So this just keeps getting worse and worse for Carolina. Hannafin is back out there, so yikes. Bolvar says apparently Edmonton is willing to give up a lot for Binnington, and they're getting rid of Nurse. Who is going to take on that contract? You don't know.
Right.
The Kings might take on that contract.
I mean, this is why I feel
Ken
like
Holland would be glad to please his Edmonton overlords.
That's why I still feel like in the end, Zito's going to blink and give Bob his money.
No.
He painted himself into a corner when we traded Knight, man.
It's not like we're entirely devoid of options. It has to be either give Bob the money or choose to roll with maybe Tarasov and then
Skinner.
Or a guy like Hellebuyck or Binnington.
Yeah, but Helly is probably not available.
Oh, Martin finally scores!
Yay! Finally, here we go.
And this is getting ugly here.
Whoa, what happened here?
I'm not sure. Stankoven's in that tussle. So the Hurricanes finally get one back with just under 13 minutes remaining. Oh, yay! Rielson was this, oh God, Vegas, don't do this.
Yeah, don't do this, right?
There's still enough time.
What happened that got everybody so pissed off?
Not sure.
Okay, so there's the goal.
I guess right there. I guess Hannafin collided with a player. Right there, he cross-checks Martinook.
Right.
It's Vegas' fourth line. They don't appreciate getting scored on.
All right, so don't do anything stupid here now, Vegas. Just go get it right back.
That was Martinook's first goal in 14 games. Means he went almost the entire playoffs without scoring.
Oh, shit! There it is! There it is!
Taylor Hall has made it a 4-2 game. Hold up. This is not over.
Kyle,
What?
I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up.
Uh-huh.
In the second period
Uh-huh.
part, I said, Vegas, don't do anything stupid because whoopsies, and now it's 4-2 with 12 minutes left. I'm not making that up. I shit you not. That's what I said.
Bolvar says, call the timeout.
Here we friggin' go.
I mean, that was just an amazing pass there.
Oh boy, oh boy.
True, yeah, the feeling this ain't over yet. So, Taylor Hall just tied Nikola Ehlers for the second most playoff goals on this Canes team with 6.
Dude, yeah, see the Vegas fans are like, oh, hell no.
So who was that who made that pass? That was that?
Yeah, it was a poor effort by McNabb there. McNabb needs to get that puck. They're doing the same thing they did in the last.
Oh my God! It's 4-3.
Oh my
We're
God!
back to within 1. So it's the captain, Jordan Stahl.
Holy hell!
Carter Hart is absolutely melting down out there. How in the hell is this a 1-goal game? Carolina was dead. Robinson. So that was just a deflection chance.
They got to slow it down. I mean, great effort by Carolina. They're not slowing it down enough.
Bolvar says,
But
call the
let's see.
timeouts now.
He just missed it. It wasn't even deflected. He just missed it.
Jameson says 3 goals in 39 seconds. Not even 2/3 of a minute. 3 goals. A goal per 13 seconds. And there's still 12 minutes to go in this game.
Oh my God.
That's got to be some kind of a record, right?
That's got to be a record.
So Carolina.
That's got to
chooses
be a record.
Now to ice it.
Holy moly. That's got to be the fastest 3 goals.
Yeah, momentum has absolutely shifted to the Canes. Wow. Craig says, come on, Aho to tie it up. Yeah, records being broken left and right.
What a freaking series.
Bussy stops that penalty shot from Marner. And just like that, this is a 1-goal game, and it was 4-0 Vegas. Beck says, bah, insane. Yeah, I'm sure Torts is stunned right now. Holy.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't call the timeout at 4-2.
Shoot, why didn't he call the timeout at 4-3?
Holy moly. Are you kidding me? I didn't even throw the hat in the intermission segment so that I wouldn't jinx it. I was waiting for the post game. Honestly, if Vegas blows this game, don't even play the rest of the series. Just give Carolina the cup. If Vegas blows this game, I might take the shirt off.
Sports Shorts says, what did I just witness? Sean says he was about to go to bed.
I bet, right? Honestly, if they blow this game, I'm putting the Canes hat on. I mean, I can't be associated with this. This is embarrassing.
Yeah, the fact that it's went from 4-0 to 4-3 with oodles of time left.
39 seconds.
3 goals, 39 seconds. It didn't even take 15 seconds per goal.
I mean, Torts has to call that timeout at 4-2. You just blew a 2-goal lead in the last game. Like, you got to call that timeout at 4-2, man.
And you're 1 goal away from blowing this lead. Bolvar says, my anxiety is back. Thanks, Vegas.
Bolvar, I'm sorry, man. Jesus.
Real Sino says, thank God the Panthers aren't in this game.
Oh!
Bolvar says, you got to scrap that footage or knock on wood right now. Don't give him ideas.
Oh, my God. Yep. Fastest 3 goals by one team in Stanley Cup final history.
Yeah, we didn't even hear Sean McDonough's voice crack after the Canes' third goal. We were too busy shouting ourselves. Killer Cam says, are we going?
We might be going.
11 and a half minutes. Carolina has 11 and a half minutes to tie this game or even take the leads after being down 4-0 headed into this period.
What'd you say last period? Oh, now we have to sit through 20 minutes of blah blah. Like you did this.
No, I'm not the one who said, okay, Vegas, don't screw this up and allow 2 with 12 to go.
I said 2. I didn't say 3. I said 4-2 with 12 minutes left. Not 4-3.
11 to go. IDK says, bro, WTF happened. This game is so chaotic that IDK awoke from his slumber.
Holy hell.
Killer Cam says, starts Bussy game 4. I mean, Bussy really hasn't done anything.
He stopped the penalty shot that would have made 5-0.
Besides that.
Yeah, but that could be the whole difference. I'm over here saying, if I was the Canes, I wouldn't expend a bunch of energy. Just forget this game. Get ready for game 4. Holy shit.
And that's why you're not an NHL coach, I guess.
I mean, if I was the actual coach, I might feel differently.
So Carolina iced it again.
I mean, he put Bussy in, so they kind of already waved half the flag.
Yeah, I mean.
Now the question is, if they do come back and win this game, do you stick with Bussy?
Real's local notepad says Bussy made a save on Stone 2. He was in alone.
Yeah, it's true.
Ryan demands says, why is it Bussy and not Kochetkov?
Because, I mean, I think that's who they feel more comfortable with.
Real Cinema says Jaws is bamboozled, flabbergasted, gobsmacked,
hoodwinked. Oh my goodness.
Bussy stops the puck with 10:30.
I swear to God, if these schmucks win the cup with the goalie that we put on waivers this year. If Carolina comes back and wins this game, like if Bussy takes him to overtime, and I think you might have to make a case that you'd stay in.
Yeah, could you imagine if this was the Panthers instead of Vegas? Jaws would be about to have a heart attack.
There you go.
No. It's not going to end that easy.
Oh, here we friggin' go again.
Go.
Oh, God.
Oh, so that's his.
Hey, that's a little bit of goalie interference there.
Yeah, but play is still going. It's not like a goal was scored.
No, but sometimes they do call it even when there's not a shot. You can't just plow into the goalie and be like, well, you had time to get up. Holy moly, we're at 10 minutes left.
Bolvar says if Carolina wins this game, wellness check for me is going to be required.
Yeah, Bolvar.
That is going to be on.
No, icing.
Icing with 9:46.
My God.
We have a game.
I don't even know. I mean, at this point, like, I want Vegas to win, but I'm kind of hoping for overtime.
I mean, I think the whole hockey world is hoping for overtime right now, except for Vegas.
Right.
Vegas wants to stay away.
That was another save by Bussy. Like, what if that turns this shit around? Like, hockey's crazy.
All right, so
now I don't want to jinx the kid, though.
Marner tried to move the puck. Now it's going to be Blake picking it up in his own end.
it would kind of.
So
Oh
Svechnikov sends it cross ice.
my God!
Carter Hart easily sticks aside that shot by Mark.
Dude, they're not going to survive 9 minutes of this crap.
No, they will not.
The Canes don't suck offensively like they did in the past. Like they got guys that can. They got enough guys that can score under these circumstances now.
Yeah. Svechnikov, Jarvis, Carter Hart able to play the puck. That was intercepted at center ice by Carolina. Ehlers sends it around the boards. I mean, all Carolina has to do is not get too buzzed off of that hype. Cole Smith trying to move it ahead. Now Carolina's able to actually play defense again.
Yeah, get the pucks deep, Vegas. You got to win this game 5-10 seconds at a time. Get those pucks deep. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Robinson will reach it, but he is getting hemmed and there's no support. Local Nomad says Vegas needs Eichel's line to have a dominant shift.
Yeah, Eichel's been kind of invisible. I mean, I know he had the goal that got called off, but he hasn't been very noticeable.
This feels like a Stanley Cup final game again.
Is it?
So the officials are going to confer Carolina might have just sent the puck out of play.
Come on, show us the replay. That's
unless that touched any of the board or glass. That's
no doubt it wasn't. It was not hit by Stone.
Unless it hit the board right there.
No. Wait, but maybe there?
Right there?
Yeah,
it might have grinded the board.
It hit the boards. That looks like it hit the boards because it looks like it hit and then straight up. I'll be surprised if they call this.
Kazuma says, I guess Carolina only tries when it's not the Panthers.
This is something here where if they do call a penalty, then the team can challenge to say, we think it was deflected. That would be a risky challenge, though. Let's see what they say in the announcement. Yeah, it is Seth Jones. You just saw Chris Rooney hold up a 2 and a 4. He wants Seth Jarvis over.
So the refs are still discussing this.
Oh,
they did call a delay of game.
I think that hit the boards. I think he just said it hit the boards. Jarvis, I think it hits the boards.
But does Broad challenge that? Because apparently you can challenge this.
Well, what happens? Because they're already going on the power play. So what happens if he challenges it and loses it? Do they get a 4-minute penalty?
Mythical Riz says every time I turn the game off, the Canes come back.
I think that's happened to us before.
Yeah.
It might have. I've seen it, I think, where it was a situation like this where the team was already going on the penalty kill. They challenged, they lost the challenge, and it was a 4-minute penalty. I think I remember that.
Do you mind getting me some water?
Right now, you want me to walk away?
Good point.
What the girl behind towards what?
Is not even that. I have to agree with Local Nomad. I think if they lose the challenge, it would be a 5-on-3, not 4 minutes.
I don't know.
Craig says it was just getting good again.
I don't know. I seem to remember it being 4 minutes. But, I don't remember what I had for breakfast.
We're here for
Hey, all those beef cubes, were they in the other freezer outside?
I believe so, yeah.
Because I want to make. I bought my barbecue sauce.
Eduardo
No.
says, let the Panthers play golf in peace. So,
All right, so they're just
Seth
running with
Jarvis.
it. Yeah.
Maybe on this PK, don't let Hurdle camp right in front of the Nets, guys.
That angle.
Game
really,
time short-handed goal for Carolina.
Ooh,
Please, for the
if
love
that
of God.
happens, I'm shaving your head, Grinch style.
Bro.
All right, Vegas. Now look, you still have a lead here.
No,
All
if
right,
it happens, you should put on the Canes hat early.
If you want to win a cup, eventually you're going to have to hold a 1-goal lead late in the game.
I mean,
Trust me, we know.
They already did in game 1.
I know, but you're going to have to do it again. You're gonna. You have to. You have to be able to do this.
So the current Vegas players on the ice: Eichel, Dorofeyev, Stone, Marner, Theodore.
This guy Marner's pretty good. Where did I hear about him before?
Local Nomad says even if Vegas doesn't score, it's 2 precious minutes off the clock.
Right.
Oof, at what points do you pull Bussy if it's still 4-3?
You know, yeah.
Marner.
Yeah,
over to
Carolina is definitely trying to cheat for a shorty.
I don't blame them.
They are definitely smelling it.
If Knicks and Carolina win a trophy, does that mean Kazuma's hair loss will stop too? Eichel shot stopped by Bussy. 7:01 to go in the third. So there'll be less than 6 minutes left by the time this power play is over if it's successfully killed. Less than 6 minutes, and realistically you only have about 3 minutes from that point until you have to consider pulling Bussy. 1:08 to go on the power play. Carolina succeeds in getting it to the corner.
Oh, no. No, they're saying it was deflected. Okay.
They can't do it again.
Oh, my God. Can you imagine a 2-man advantage off delays?
Yeah. That hit the glass.
That hit the glass. I really thought the other one hit the board.
Sweathawk says Vegas playing not to lose now off their game plan.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
So Carolina had 12 shorthanded goals in the regular season, leading the league. They only had 1 in these playoffs. They haven't needed them for the most part.
12 for a whole team. One year, Reinhardt had 13 by himself.
Is that true?
I think it is.
Stone with the puck.
I might have made it up, but I think it's true.
Over to it.
With my memory, I can get away with anything because I some of the times I think I'm remembering it and I'm wrong, and other times I'm thinking I don't remember that, but then I remembered it right.
Carolina clear.
It'll
Yes.
gives you a good idea of what I'm going to be like in my 80s when I have like dementia and Alzheimer's.
Aho able to send the puck further into the Vegas zone. Carolina, if they play their cards right, could get the puck in the neutral zone.
Ah!
Stone could send it towards Carter Hart, and the whistle was blown, meaning there'll be a face-off in the Vegas zone with just 4 seconds left on the Vegas
This
power
team
play.
would put me in a grave.
Right there. Stahl almost succeeds in forcing Stone to put the puck past
Jesus, Stone.
Carter Hart.
Stahl's like 55 years old. How do you let that old fart do that to you? Huh?
Yeah, Vegas does look gassed.
Yeah, they're going to be hanging
Carolina won the face-off, and Nikishin fires straight into Carter Hart's bread basket. Vegas isn't going to survive almost 6 minutes
This
of
team
that.
would kill me. I can't deal with this shit. But you know what part of it is?
What?
Is like with Bobrovsky, we're not even worried. Like, get that shit out of here, right? But with Carter Hart, they don't really have any he doesn't have any history, right? So you don't really have the confidence in him like you would a Bobrovsky to make those saves. So
Could you-
every shot.
Get me water now.
All right, Jesus. Why don't I just bring you the bottle?
Killer Cam says, dude, if we come back and win this, we are winning the series.
Just give him the cup now, seriously.
I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
Try to customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. Oh, this is Junior.
Craig says, Stanky tying it up works too. Bullforce says, I am losing it. Oh my gosh, please don't blow this game. Oh.
There are no guarantees in sports.
Carlos says, I don't know what Brindamore said to his team before the third, but it's working.
Game days are better. Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. It's an add-on treatment for specific.
Yeah, what did Rod say during intermission?
Breathing problems. Some adults felt their asthma symptoms.
Kazuma says his Carolina's whole strategy is to start playing in the third periods.
Must be.
Wheezing or trouble. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood
Oh,
vessels like that.
God.
Worsening short-
3 goals in 39 seconds.
Yeah, but they haven't done anything since then.
Parasitic infection. Don't change your stop on the treatments without
Was the
talking
word
to your doctor.
penalty shot the trigger?
Right? Yeah.
So Rod trying to figure out which one of his men can get this game tied. I remember how sarcastically I was cheering for Martinook's goal, and then
Yeah.
this happened. Slavin was the one who had that shot that Stahl deflected. It's a bold strategy, Con. Let's see if it pays off.
You know, honestly, Vegas just keep getting that puck deep. Like,
Marner,
can you focus for 5 minutes?
Marner shot blocked by Nikishin,
Oh my
and then
God,
Bussy
nice
makes
save
the
by
save
Bussy.
against Brett Howden, the most dangerous goal scorer in these playoffs.
Vegas is going to be in trouble if they leave Bussy in. And there's another one.
Another save by Bussy. Rod says, this is not the Panthers. We have a shot.
There's a no.
Marner has the puck poked away from him.
This is good. This is good zone time. Oh,
It's a 2-on-2. Damn it. Stankoven sends it well wide. And then Carolina has to regroup in the neutral zone. Taylor Hall loses the puck. Stone collects
We're
it.
under 5 minutes now.
Bussy has had 9
Oh
saves
no,
on 9
they
shots.
put the graphic up. You assholes.
Local Nomad says Bussy is a big guy, looks like Shrek in the nets.
Yeah.
Stahl moves the puck in. Shot gloved by Carter Hart.
boy!
And then he gets bumped into.
Oh, is he
and
okay?
Stahl went after Eichel for some reason, and that's going to start a big scrum in the corner.
Is
Hart
Carter
is
Hart
on his
okay?
knees. He took off his mask. Maybe he's just getting his equipment adjusted. Yeah.
He's all right.
So that was Taylor Hall who shoved Hannafin into the nets.
Yeah.
And Hart fell in slow motion. Carlos says Carter Hart shaken. That's not what the Knights want to see. And then right there, Anderson tackled Jordan Stahl.
Absolutely tackles him.
So no
penalties.
penalties at all. Refs want to see where this is going without
Yeah.
their interference. Jamie says, what strange games these are so far in the Stanley Cup. Whew.
Holy moly.
Is it bad to say that if you remove the personal fan rooting aspect, this series is way better than the Panthers and Oilers series is. Just in terms of the games.
I mean, it's different.
I mean, most of the games.
These teams are even more evenly matched. The second one with Edmonton, we was not as evenly matched. We were much better than Edmonton. These two teams are very evenly matched.
Kazuma says, have to say you're surprised you thought this was final would be a snooze fest. We all thought it would be a relative snooze fest. Either 1-0, 2-1 games or blowouts.
Jeez, here we go again.
Please, Carolina. This would be the funniest thing ever. I beg of you. Jarvis trying to move it along. Carolina still has possession. Yes, still has possession. Oh my God! I thought Walker had Walker redemption arc, please. And Aho got hit up high, but I don't think it counts as high sticking.
No, they're not going to call anything right now. All right, 3:15.
3:15. This has to be around the point where Carolina has to consider polling Bussy if they get sustained zone time. Local Nomad says, to be fair, this felt dead after 2 periods tonight. One-way traffic.
Oh, no.
Who did that? A Canes power play.
God.
Did Vegas just delay the game? Taylor Hall got rocked, apparently, and he's in pain on the bench. Buckskull says, I thought it was over. You wonder how Colorado would have done against the Carolina team. Taylor Hall got rocked by Braden McNabb. Ouch.
And yeah.
Spaceman says, oh boy. So Carolina already killed.
And he just yeeted the puck all the way out.
So that's Jay Theodore. That's one of their top defensemen, too.
Oh, my God.
And now Vegas has to kill the power play.
This is your
with
fault.
2:55 to go.
Because you won't wear the hat. This is all happening because you won't wear the hat.
All right, so Stahl, Aho, Jarvis, Vetch, and Goss the spear.
Now they don't even have to pull Bussy.
No, that's right. Or if they get desperate enough, they can go for 6-on-4.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Me either. Aho with the puck over to Svetch, over to Aho, over to Goss the spear. Goss the spear waits. Over to Jarvis at the circle. Back to Goss the spear.
This feels inevitable.
Goss the spear over to Aho. Over to Goss the spear. Goss the spear shot. The puck rolls back to Aho.
Hart is really fighting the puck right now.
Goss the spear. Over to Jarvis.
No.
Sends
Can we get it
deflected
clear?
wide.
No.
Stahl doing everything in his power to keep the puck for the Canes. And it is Stahl who seems to have the puck. But Dowd keeps poking it away from him. Gossesbear cheats and manages to get the puck around the boards.
1:04 left on the kill.
That puck is
not out.
Cleared. Aho held it in. And Carolina's emptied the net. It's
Oh my
6-on-4.
God, they emptied
Aho
the
over
net.
to Stahl. Stahl waits. Where's the puck? It's
Are
in.
they saying it's in?
It's signaled it's in.
Oh my God. Now do we have goalie interference? Do we have anything here?
Yeah.
Like it's a whole massive scrum.
Spaceman says, I swear if I was a Vegas fan right in this moment, you'll steal your damn pants.
I mean,
Dominic says, holy. The
crap.
initial signal was goal from the one.
We can't have anything normal in this series. Let's see. Puck.
So I
Oh
think
my God.
I think that might have been either Svechnikov.
How can that? I don't know how I don't even know how they're gonna call this. Like the dude's just flying into the net. Like Hart don't even know where the puck is.
So that might have bounced off whichever Canes player was.
Is he going to challenge?
Does Tortorella challenge? Who is being credited with the goal? Is it Svetch or is it the other dude?
He's not challenging.
It stands. He's not challenging. This game is tied. Holy shit, this game is tied.
Going to challenge that?
Svechnikov got credited with it.
Wow.
Carolina, now you better hang on to this. Well, I
What
called
an
it.
Absolute.
There's only been one 4+ goal third period comeback in the Stanley Cup playoffs. The Kings had defeated the Oilers 6-5 in overtime back in 1982 after being
My
down
God.
4+ goals. 1982. Local Nomad thinks Aho had high-sticked the puck to keep it in the zone, and that it could have been called back for that.
Well, it's too late on that now.
Carolina wins the face-off, 90 seconds to go.
I mean, what an absolute dog shit meltdown.
Yeah. In every facet. Can't even truly blame Carter Hart.
Oh,
100%.
Hart has absolutely thrown this up.
Yeah, but it's not all his fault.
All is a hard word, but Hart is absolutely shit the bed.
1 minute remaining.
Like the puck is sitting right in front of him, and he's looking. He don't even know where it is.
So Aho trying to keep the puck away from Vegas, but he ends up turning it over to Carlson. Carlson can't hang on to it. That is cleared by Carolina. Vegas has to dump the puck in the zone. Stankoven tries to get it clear, and he does. I'm not denying Hart's sold. I'm saying it's not entire.
No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying entirely, but that goal there, the puck's right in front of him.
Sean,
you don't even know it's.
Walker, the puck goes. Oh, that's icing by Vegas. There's going to be a.
Oh my God! Can you imagine this? Like Hart don't even know where the puck is. He's not even looking down. Watch. He makes the stop. Look at him.
So Ehlers was the
right
one
in front of him.
Ehlers was the one who got shoved into the net, but apparently the puck never touched him, and it was Svetch's goal. Well, Buck's Skull says, there's no way you blow a 4-goal lead. 12.6 seconds. Yeah, joke job beyond comprehension. Yeah, this circus is on Anderson and Hart.
Oh, my God.
But Carolina won the faceoff.
Oh, Jesus. I thought that was going to go in.
This game deserves... Ladies and gentlemen,
we are going to overtime. I quit.
True, says Vegas laid down and Lina took advantage. No, you don't quit.
I quit. I'm done. That's it. It's flying fluffy billiards. Just end the stream. I'm done.
You are not going anywhere.
Oh my!
Don't touch that dial. I feel so bad for anyone who chose to turn this game off and go to bed after 4-0. Craig says, Aho overtime winner. No, Sean Walker overtime winner. Redemption for him. I want that. I want that now. Eisenite thinks the Knight's about to take a dumb overtime penalty now.
And I'm not surprised. In a lot of ways, you're not surprised. Oh, I'm not. I'm surprised that we're here right now, but I'm not surprised with the result of Vegas' play.
So, about 15 minutes to go, approximately, until the start of overtime. Avery says that was me that turned it off. Local Nomad, you might have been correct. You might have been correct that Aho High sticked it down, but Torts chose not to challenge. Craig, you were glad you're wrong about it being over. Dominic says, Jaws, come to the light side, Carolina. Did I hear you just say what and nothing else in there?
Well, don't give away the recap. Sometimes silence is...
Yeah. Yes, these two teams are hilarious. Mike thinks Vegas has the easy win. They only did this because Torts bet on an OT win on Kalshi. Derek says Slavin and Eichel for OT. Bolvar says, remember that SpongeBob episode where Squidward's nose flew off and he deflated? That's me right now. I am hoping for Sean Walker overtime winner to make up for that hideous own goal. Real Cinema says overtime will be over quick. Hearts can't even go one round. Does that say? I think there's 12 and a half minutes to go. So it's going to be about 11:25. All right. I have to use the restroom. Imagine if this was the Panthers.
No, I
Could be that.
I couldn't handle this.
I would be resuscitating your ass on the floor right about now.
Incomprehensible meltdown.
People have been talking about this delay game up over the glass rule that it's going to one day decide a Stanley Cup. And maybe it has here. Let's see how the series plays out. Nobody's more popular these last few days than Dave Jackson. Oh, man. And here's Jax. Let's say in advance, Jax, we love you. Now, with that being said, people want to know what's the difference from the no-goal last game to this time it counts, this goal with craziness and confusion and collisions increase. Maybe you can take us through that.
Well, absolutely. To me, this is a no-brainer. It's an easy call. The first thing I always say,
Marner is out here setting records and building the perfect Conn Smythe case, and then the rest of the team just completely blows it in the third period. How many times have we seen that?
What do I got? 4 or 5 minutes?
I thought it's closer to 10.
From now.
Well, I'll wait until they show the arena clock again. Captain Tripp says, are we having fun yet? Real Cinema says, not going to lie, Bussy saving Carolina's cup chances is a swift kick in the nuts with a steel boot. Bro, my dad is absolutely flabbergasted. Come here so they can see the look on your face. You don't even have to pretend. That's just... And I'm about to... The caffeine crash is going to hit me hard after this. Yeah, it's still just under 10 minutes to go. I think it's 11:25. Go on. The most unlikely of outcomes.
Isn't it a shorter?
Yes, because it's only 15 minutes.
Okay, so I'm counting on 7 minutes. So if I'm gonna
See-
eight now, okay. So okay.
Bulwer says, I'm going to scream. My eyes hurt. I'm going crazy. My parents are about to do something. If Vegas loses, you're going to have a meltdown. 8.5 minutes to go.
AT&T, the trusted network connecting friends, family, and toys. See Disney and Pixar's Toy Story 5 in theaters June 19th, rated PG.
Toy Story's back.
I'm really passionate.
It's over for toys. The screens have won.
You're a little older.
Some sort of old man toy?
She thinks you're all because you're bald, Woody.
And a little wiser.
You're not even listening to me. I'm always listening. Now in Spanish. Our time ain't over yet.
Look what Mom's done to the place. Really let things go. Oh, Disney Pixar's Toy Story 5. PG. Tickets available now.
Bastion says, Canes! That's right. The Canes are looking to keep that undefeated in playoff overtimes this year going. But this has got to be the most... This has got to be the most difficult overtime. This is probably going to be the most difficult overtime to win that Carolina's had. Will Vegas really roll over for 2 nights in a row in overtime? Like, Carolina theoretically has even more momentum on their side than they did when last game went to overtime. Theoretically, of course. But Vegas is going to be uber desperate not to lose in overtime at home when you had a 4-0 lead headed into the third period. Yeah, 4 unanswered goals in the third. Torts must be losing his lid in that locker room. David says someone needs to tell PK he looks like if MC Hammer if he was eaten by Miami Vice. No, he looks like Timu Michael Jackson. Who's the Vegas player that put the puck over the glass towards better suplex him? Avery says, are you not entertained? Beck says, both third period choke jobs the last 2 games. Do they just run out of gas? What the hell? Yeah, the Tortorella stress meter is in the red. Forget the Reds. The stress meter has broken the damn gauge at this point. It's probably been in the red since the third goal in 39 seconds.
So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price, delivered fast, right to their door. For quality,
Oh my god.
there's Chewy.
Bulwer says, no, I am not entertained. I am distraught. Yeah, 5 minutes.
It started pouring.
Seems appropriate. David says, run out of gas. It was 4-0. 4-0. Remember, this is not the Panthers. This is not Panthers. Like, yeah, regardless of outcome, we can collectively laugh at the Leafs for letting Conn Smythe favorite walk.
I'm going to take Brandon Bushy for Carolina. He's going to be the story of overtime.
Yeah, those Vegas fans are stuns. That's probably putting it lightly. It's 4-0 heading into the third period. Carolina looks dead to rights. They have to bring in the guy who hasn't played at all in these playoffs as the goalie. And everything just went out of control shortly after Bussy stopped the Marner penalty shot. Silva says, this series is stupid. David is stunned, and you're not even a Vegas or Canes fan. Yeah, fires and ruins in Vegas if they lose. Yes, the Canes also choked the second periods. They got dunked on 4 times. Bolvar says, put Anderson back in, you cowards. Must be pouring out there.
Yeah, it started pouring as soon as I walked out.
Yeah, Tortorella might have a heart attack if the Canes score. I bet Tortorella already had visible steam coming out of his ears during this intermission. Like talking cartoon levels of anger. Captain Trips, you had Vegas at -1.5, and you're happy you cashed out when it was 4-0. So I think just under 2 minutes to go. David says if Vegas loses, then Game 4 is a must-win, and losing in the finals of being after a 4 gets you the kind of nicknames you don't want. I don't know if Vegas proceeds to lose this game. I honestly don't know if they can recover in time to win the series. This is the sort of potentially absolute devastation that causes a team to completely forget how to play Pee-wee level hockey, let alone Stanley Cup level hockey.
I'm so glad this is not my Panthers.
If this were your team, you'd be furious.
Oh, no, I don't have words.
You're reaching John Cooper levels.
I would be in a Uber on the way to the airport to fly somewhere and punch somebody in the face.
You have no words. You've reached the Lightning President's Trophy year level.
Yeah.
Because after a 4-0 Golden Knights lead at the start of the third, we are headed into overtime. Local Nomad thinks out of the 4 goals Carolina scored, only Hall was a legit scoring chance. 3 random goals. Breck says McNabb got bullied off the puck too easily on that first goal.
Yeah.
Wonder if he should even be in tonight. Vegas doesn't have a choice. He's one of their top defensemen. I mean, just the speed of those first 3 goals is mind-boggling. And then that's how the game-tying goes. So who's going to be the hero?
Marner.
No, Sean Walker. So teams are 0-108 in the Stanley Cup Finals when trailing by 4+ goals in the third period. 0-108. Oh, she says, oh. So
Okay, that's nice.
if you're the chat, if you don't see us react, please try
Yeah.
to avoid spoiling the ending of this game. So
Okay, that's nice. So, what do you think about the baseball channel?
baseball.
How about those Dolphins?
Baseball.
Held in, held in, held
Come
in.
on. Carolina,
Ah,
clear the
no.
puck. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Bolvar says, you have to score, Vegas, for the sake of my
Oh,
sanity.
that was offsides.
You weren't specific enough, Bolvar. Vegas will score and it'll get called back.
If they score here, I'd be worried about that being offsides. But
Well,
not anymore.
All right. We are 1 minute into overtime. Carolina has to get back on sides. Vegas. Marner with the puck. He passes over to Colton Sissons. Sissons sends it to the side of the net. Rasmus Anderson moves it along to Hurtle. Again, please, no spoilers. Hurtle with the puck. He drops it back for Hannafin, but Hannafin turns it over.
Well, at least Vegas has decided to show up for this
Surf
overtime
Shack.
period.
Teams down 4-0, 4-0. Teams down 4+ goals in the
third period.
In the third period of a Stanley Cup Finals game are 0-108. That's offside.
Yeah.
So Slavin able to get the puck. I'd like Carolina to get some ozone time, please. No, you're just gonna let Vegas keep rushing through the center like this. Bussy, get back in net. No, don't turn over the puck there. Are you kidding? Where is the puck?
Oh.
Okay, clear. Ehlers trying to get it offsides. At least it's not a face-off in the Carolina end of the ice. Spaceman says, can't watch this. This is worse than C3PO watching Jabba the Hutt enslaving Leia in Princess Leia in episode 6. Hot Dog thinks Jaws is sick right now.
I have no words.
So Carolina wins the face-off, dumps in the puck. You have to get some offensive zone time going if you're Carolina. Hannafin tries to get the puck away. It's Svechnikov over to Robinson. Can anyone reach it? Oh, it goes into the corner.
Yeah, because at this point...
Oh
my God!
Svechin Jankowski.
Jesus!
Gossespear, all of a sudden, Carolina is so close they can taste it, but the shot is blocked.
Oh, come on! I wouldn't trust any shot going towards Carter Hart right now.
Carter Hart stops the puck. Hannafin moves it along. That's going to be sent down.
No, that should not be icing. No.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Boy, those Vegas fans are real nervous right now.
Yeah.
Jeez, just let them right into the zone.
So that puck was not moved around very well. Carolina retakes it. Stretch pass, but no other Canes players in the vicinity. It's just Jordan Stahl and Taylor Hall fighting for it. Is that Lawson in the fight?
I mean, they're just standing there.
They're just standing there. All right, so that puck is still loose. Taylor Hall finally reaches it, but it is going to be Howden who gets to it first, but he is getting pressured hard. And we're going to repeat this process.
Over on the other side.
And now Anderson
now.
finally collects the
Just
puck
flip it
and
out.
flips it out. And it's gloved by Blake and then gloved in succession and sent into the Carolina zone. All right, so that puck is dumped around the boards. Chatfield collects it, but it is turned over. Sissons has the
gets
puck taken away.
pickpocketing.
Chatfield able to get the pass, and there's the dump in.
Ah!
The puck is collected by Aho. He sends it off the boards. Svechnikov out there. He tries to send it in front when I thought he was just going to wrap around. And Carter Hart is forced to stop it.
Holy moly.
5 minutes and 10 seconds.
Look at this.
I mean, Svechnik, there. If it weren't for all the Vegas,
Oh, boy, he did make that one save.
yeah, against Jankowski.
Yeah,
Jankowski saw that loose puck.
just barely.
Yes, Carolina has taken advantage so far after an early Vegas jump, but Carolina has to keep this pressure up. So Rasmus Anderson, that puck is going to go all the way down, and that is icing with 14:41 to go. Real Sanoa says, I should not be this stressed about a game that doesn't involve my team.
Right?
Vegas wins the faceoff. And that is sent down again. But this time it's not icing. It's Brett Howden behind the net, but he can't get it to any other Vegas player. Who is this? Is this William Karlsson?
To just get it to the net.
But Stankoven gave it right back. Now
And
Stankoven.
his stick explodes.
Martin will choose to simply dump the puck in. Are they going for a change right now? And then Bussy has to keep it moving along. Nikishin trying to get it on. That's cleared.
And that's icing?
Yes. 13:43 to go. So Jankowski is apparently taking this draw against Eichel. And Jankowski won the faceoff and gets the puck ahead. Offsides.
Oy vey. I don't know whether we're going to be here a while or not.
There's been a grand total of one combined overtime shot. Unsurprisingly, it's Carolina.
Vegas didn't have any shots at all that zone time?
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Chatfield's stick broke.
Jeez.
So Vegas should be able to get this puck.
Flip it up. And that's
that is going to be ice. No. Yes.
Yeah.
Icing. Killicam says, bro, why are the Canes like this? I might actually have a heart attack.
Oh, I bet.
13:23 to go.
Hey, all I can tell you is you ain't seen nothing until your team gives up a 3-0 Stanley Cup final lead. And it's game 7, and you've got a 1-goal lead for the last period and a half.
5-1.
You want to talk about death.
The overtime face-off battle is hugely in Carolina's favor right now. That is not icing, so Bussy has to send the puck out of the zone. He succeeds. Stahl on the move. Stahl will go around the net. Stahl will simply send it to Chatfield. Blocked with Slavin is able to hold it in and sends it towards the net. And then Barbashev misses a pass. So Vegas has to regroup once again. Killicam was watching that series. Florida could have become the biggest meme.
Yeah.
Keandre Miller sends it ahead to Aho. Aho waits. Aho over to Keandre Miller.
Not good.
Not good. The puck is right in front of Carter Hart and he makes multiple stops. Unreal. All right, so now this puck goes back to Carolina, bounces. It will be collected by Martinook. Martinook's shot deflected, and it is going to be Stankoven who moves it along, but Ehlers can't quite reach it. The Canes are just swarming every time a Vegas player touches the puck now. Anderson trying to get the clear. That puck bounces backwards.
And that's out.
That's out. Carolina has possession. Ehlers. Now Slavin has to keep it in possession. It's Stankoven's turn. Well, that was close.
You want to talk about a disaster.
So Stankoven, looked a little slow on that. That's apparently onside. Vegas finally gets another clear. Are you going to let Cole Smith dump the puck in from there? Frozen Duckling says this might go 4 overtimes. They are playing lockdown defense. Robinson sends it wide on purpose. Svetch tries to get it. That puck will go back to Keandre Miller in neutral zone. He almost gives it away in his own end. Puck bounces out of play. Real Cinema says, as bad as almost blowing the Oilers series was, you actually felt more stressed during the Rangers series before that. Igor's insane. That almost deflected into the net. Sheffield or almost directed that past Carter Hart. Real Cinema says, nah, Vegas is allowing too many chances. Something will go through.
Yeah. And we might get to double overtime, but I don't think we'll get much past that.
Yeah. Keandre Miller sends it around. Jordan Stahl trying to get it. Oh, that was a good pickup. Who is this on the rush? It's Jarvis, I think. Keandre Miller.
That's not good.
Oh, the puck is loose. Where is it?
Oh, my God.
That is still not in the net. And now Vegas.
Vegas is just surviving out here at this point.
Bussy sends it around the boards, but it's held in by Vegas.
Take a shot, somebody.
Shot. That is stopped, and it goes wide. And Carolina does get a clear, but it's going to be icing.
That's icing.
9:49 to go.
Oh, my God.
Carlos says, wouldn't surprise me if a fluky goal wins it, much like Marner's first goal. Killicam says, unlike most Canes fans, I don't hate Florida. Y'all are just good, and it was frustrating.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Marner was so close multiple times. Both sides are changing really fast.
The thing is the Canes are better now than they were when we played them. That's the other thing. This is a way better team than the team that has been playing Florida the last few years.
Local Nomad says both sides are changing really fast. Don't want to be stuck out there for a marathon.
It's 4-4. The shots are 28-28.
So they're showing the flashback to game 2 overtime.
I mean,
so this is a TV playoff overtime goals. Dorothea, Howden, Theodore, Blake, Ehlers, Hull, Jarvis, Martinook, and Svetch.
Marner is not on that list yet.
Neither is Sean Walker. Just saying. Killicam, you think if this Canes team played Florida, it goes 7?
Yeah, this Canes team is better. But some of that being better is simply because of the resilience of having lost so many times. They refuse to freaking lose right now.
So overtime shots are now even at 3. The shots in this game are even at 28. The score is even at 4. So,
okay then.
So another critical face-off inside the Canes end of the ice. Who is taking the draw against Eichel? I'm asking who for the Canes.
Eichel got it. At least get something on net. All right.
Blake will get the clear.
And it's another icing. Okay, we'll do that again.
Are the Golden Knights done if they lose this?
If they lose this, sell your house and put it all on Carolina to win the cup.
Philip says Swaggy has more playoff overtime goals than any of these guys can dream. Aho this time versus Eichel. And this time the Canes win the face-off. Just get the clear and don't ice it, for God's sake. 9.5 to go. All right, so Aho in control of the puck. But Mark Stone retrieves it in his end of the ice. All right, so Walker sends it ahead. So that's touched in, so no icing. Keandre Miller collects it. Who is on this? On the rush.
Pickpocketed, but can't do anything with it.
Walker trying to keep the puck there.
Can he get it across?
No. And Marner was
there, but just couldn't get it to him.
Now Svetch will move it, get the clear. All right, so Anderson with the puck.
Oh! Are you kidding
Bossy
me?
makes the save.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
I'm going to skip ahead. But someone in the chat is claiming that we're way behind, but we're at 8:21.
We're at 8:21. That's
Trey has been a member for 39 months. And he says, we are going to 4 overtime. So Coughlin with a crazy shot and an even more insane save by Bussy. Mythical Riz says, I don't think the Knights are done. They have a ton of veteranship. It would be a terrible way to lose 2 games in a row. 8:21 to go. Canes win the face-off. Clear successful. Martinook can't get the puck. Chatfield has to retrieve it. Chatfield has to go back. Slavin with the puck. Hannafin tries to send it ahead. Puck out of play. 7:58 to go. Bussy should have sat up like the Undertaker. Killicam says Sean Walker was a double agent, but he can be a hero. Local Nomad, you think YouTube TV is delayed by about 5 seconds, so we're not terribly behind.
Yeah.
So yeah, once again, no spoilers.
Yeah, these no spoilers. Kyle reads the chat constantly.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yes, Carolina is stubborn. It takes a lot of stubbornness to come back from 4-0. Oh, that was set wide. Carolina, can you please get the clear? Thank you. Vegas is now retaking a bit of momentum here. Dowd with the puck. He sends it towards the nets. Keandre Miller is there to flip it out. Thank goodness. All right, so
there you go.
Carolina, remember earlier in overtime when you were winning every race to the puck in the neutral zone? Could you do that again, please? All right, so Lawson reaches the puck first, so Rasmus Anderson can't hang on to it, so Aho sends it around the boards. Blake can't get to the puck either. Yeah, True says we might be here for a while. Vegas has laid 63 hits.
My God.
Carolina with 37. Stahl with the puck. But he's double teamed. Martineau comes in to assist, tries to get it back to Stahl. Now Svetch in the fray. Nikishin loses it, but will race back to take possession. And then he turns it over anyway.
Nobody back, though, for Vegas. I mean, just get it at net. What was that? Oh,
why are you leaving Marner that wide open in that situation?
Well, he was in a bad spot, though. They're going to leave that spot open on the ice.
Augusta Spear turns over the puck.
Get it on net.
Bussy with another save.
Just keep shooting it whenever you can.
That puck will roll out. Theodore collects it. Nikishin will be the first to reach it. And now it is Stankoven on the move. It's a 3-on-2, sort of. That's held in by Keandre Miller.
Get set, Vegas. Look out in front.
Where's the puck? Out of play. 5:15 to go in overtime. Mike thinks this game will take the record of 6 OTs from the Montreal Maroons from 1936. We're going 7 OTs. So the laces got blown out on Keandre Miller's right skate, so they literally had to tape it. Tape around the laces to prevent them from coming loose. Hilarious. Rasmus Anderson tries to get the puck. Sean Walker took it. He passes.
The
puck is
Jesus
loose.
Christ.
Robinson had an excellent shot. And that is going to be icing by Vegas with 5:01 to go.
I do not want Carter Hart as my goalie ever. This freaking guy. Holy shit.
Killicamps, this is already an all-time collapse. We shouldn't even be in this game.
Carter. He almost does this.
Yeah. Carolina wins another face-off. Is this Stankoven with the puck? Robinson held it in the zone. Jarvis collects it. Jarvis trying to keep it around the boards. Robinson sends it back to Jankowski. Jankowski loses it to Anderson. And Vegas will get the clear.
Make sure you get... Oh, okay.
All right, so that's Hurdle unable to keep the puck for very long.
Gotta get those pucks.
Aho wins the puck race, but no one else is there for Carolina.
Yeah, it keeps happening to both teams.
Now Chatfield.
Chatfield
fell through the door. He fell through the door of the Vegas bench.
That hurts.
Owie. Owie, 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 owie. Carl says, Scotch tape won't work. Should have used duct tape. So what happens here? Chatfield gets hit by Mark Stone and goes flying through the door for the Vegas bench and almost takes Stone with him. Yes, we remember those late overtimes with the Canes in 2023. We were watching those.
Yeah, we were streaming those. All right, come on, Vegas.
Okay, that puck is picked up, dumped in by Carolina. Svechnikov trying to take possession. And that will go back over to Barbashev, but it's Carolina who retakes possession. All right, so that is going to be icing by Vegas again with 3:37 to go in overtime.
That was not necessary.
Sean Walker has been out there on the ice for a total of 30 minutes. Miller's not far behind at 29:47. Shea Theodore's been out there for over almost 34 minutes. McNabb at 31. 3:37 to go in overtime. It's Eichel versus, is that Stankoven? Yeah. And Carolina wins another face-off.
Michael's not been great. Oh, no!
Oh, that puck goes over the nets. I thought that was going to be it.
Oh, and it's out. Boy, they were buzzing there, too.
They can always try again. So, it's Gostisbehere with the puck now. He moves it to Ehlers. Ehlers moves it along the boards. Anyone going to help that dude in the corner? Hello? It's Stankoven. And now Vegas finally gets the clear. And that's
on net. So
is no icing. Yeah, good thing Game 4 is on Tuesday.
Oh, there's an extra day?
That's what Carlos just said. If only Jarvis had gotten a better piece of that. McNabb went to get a stick, and one of the Carolina players skated away with it.
Any other time, that's a penalty, but they're just not going to call anything right now.
Carolina with another face-off win. 17-9 the OT shot attempts in favor of the Canes, but this is Kolasar on the move. Carolina tries to get the puck back behind the nets, and they succeed. Jankowski chooses to turn it over in the neutral zone, but it's picked up. Who is this? Is this Robinson? It is. Robinson sends it towards the net. Oh, there was so much empty net there. Not a Canes player in sight. 2 minutes remaining. Taylor Hall moves it along.
Well then.
Keandre Miller with the puck. He passes it back. Keandre.
Oh boy.
Maybe try swarming the center of the ice a little more, boys. Oh, that puck goes just wide. Aho can't quite reach it. Marnook waits.
Both guys go behind the net.
That's Taylor Hall over to Marnook. Keandre Miller sent it in the direction. I was hoping Marnook would try and Michigan it.
Right, and it's iced.
Icing again. 1:21 to go. All of the Vegas guys have been out there for at least 82 seconds.
Just about, yeah.
Local Nomad says every time Carolina has the puck in the zone, you're watching.
What are you doing? Don't do this now.
You're watching the Hearties following the puck really well.
One day you're going to do that. It's not.
It's Stahl in the face-off circle. And it's Dowd against him. Let's win this cleanly, Carolina.
Nope, Vegas got it. Flip it out. No. Okay, now it's out.
It's clear.
That better not be icing. He's got the race.
Kolasar wins the race. And Slavin and Chatfield have to get it away, which they do. Svechnikov moves it ahead. 1 minute remaining. And now the puck is just stuck along the boards. All right. Carolina has to go back on side. Marner sends it ahead. Oh, and Bussy makes the stop.
This dude is a problem.
And the puck is sent back to Carter Hart.
Here we go again. Can they get to it?
That was a good check.
Yep.
Carlson versus Miller. And then one of the other Canes players steps in. Carolina has time. If they got the speed, they can get a rush. Ehlers sends it towards the net, but it's... Oh,
my God.
Blake is in front. Can he get it to one of his teammates? Oh, take the shot!
No.
We are going to overtime. Yeah, this is going to be a long night. Barbashev is in some discomfort on the bench.
You think?
My God. Agua. Por favor.
Let me. All right, I'll get you the water.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, because one overtime was apparently not enough to decide this legendary game in the making. Oh, boy.
Sean, thank you. You stole my line. I was going to say that too. Wow. We're all saying wow. Wow. Unbelievable. With Mark Messier and PK Subban, we welcome you again to the Subway Overtime Innovation Report. In case you're wondering, the last time there was a double overtime game for Stanley Cup Final,
Can Vegas handle the pressure? I think there's 14 minutes to go. So approximately 12-13. Yeah, keep Brindamore awake. I don't think he's falling asleep anytime soon. No, man. Say Bussy has done the job. Hart's got lit up in the third. He was incredible in his OT. Frozen Duckling, you don't think any goal would have counted. Looked like a mile offside in the last 20 seconds. So we have reached midnight here on the Eastern Coast, ladies and gentlemen. I was drinking Diet Coke earlier, but that is all gone. Man. Bussy has made 17 saves between the third period and overtime. How many shots? Not sure how many shots it would count as. It was mixed with Coke. No, I don't need Uber Eats Diet Coke delivery. I need Uber Eats pizza delivery. The only thing I had to eat before this game for dinner was a salad. I've got a bunch of steak waiting to be cooked. Derek says you saw a tweet. Danhausen cursed Carolina per request.
Does he get the start? I think he's played well enough to stop the net. 100%.
Frozen Duckling says it would be a good idea to drink a coffee because it's going for overtime. Diet Coke is not God's nectar. The only Coke drink that's God's nectar is Sprite. Funfish says, how are we holding up? Didn't see a 2 overtime coming. None of us saw this coming. Yeah, I might be having that steak at 2 a.m. the way this game is going. I think Carolina did have the advantage in this first overtime, but Vegas had multiple amazing chances to put this away, and Bussy stopped them. 11 minutes to go until second overtime. True says, you're going to the Keys in the morning. Let's get this game over with.
Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine treated with Eplis. Before starting Eplis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Ask your doctor about one smoke.
True thinks Vegas is looking tired. Frozen Duckling says Carolina fell off after 5 minutes. Yes, Vegas does have more to lose if they lose this game. Carolina, they're all playing with almost like they're playing with house money, the way they were out of it. Carlos says, worst soda ever, Italian soda Beverly. That used to be in the cool station at Epcot. I never was there, but I heard of it. Hockey Dog says, hello, hello. Yes, there is a case for Marner to win the Conn Smythe even if Vegas loses. Yeah, win or lose, Carolina has a serious question about which goalie starts game 4. God, I am not going to be able to fall asleep tonight.
Do not listen to that. Thank you. I know how it feels.
In this house, I handle the bugs.
Yes, Funfish, I did see that they replaced Aerosmith with the Muppets on the Rock and Roller Coaster. And that was the bone Disney tossed because they closed Muppet Vision 3D permanently to make room for Monsters, Inc.
Hilton, for this day. The Chewy pharmacy orders on the way for Homer, the homebody who only
My
calls
God.
when she calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price, delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
We wanted to make foods using unique ingredients, things like kelp. Shopify provided us this platform to sell our products to anyone around the world. We're Barnacle Foods, and we're powered by Shopify.
Is this series to I'm not sure what you're asking, Jamie.
On ESPN, when this one ends, we'll visit with one of the stars of the game, DJ Oshie, with us in studio to try to make sense of it. And we'll look ahead to game 3 of the NBA Finals. What an astounding start.
You have 7 minutes.
Good thing I took a nap. Huh?
I still have steak I was needing to cook. I know, I'm an idiot.
Oh, it's only 12.
At least I had the salad before this.
Yeah.
7 minutes to go until second overtime. Jamie, it's home ice advantage is 2-2, and then 1-1-1. That's how it works. So this is the first Vegas home game this series, and there will be a second Vegas home game on Tuesday. That's game 4. If Uncle Riz, you're going to go get some sleep, you'll look at the score in the morning. No worries, Jamie. My God. So it was just the salads that I scrounged together. Some bacon bits, some cheddar cheese, some sort of baby green leafy lettuce, I think, and then some random balsamic truffle mushroom vinaigrette. Because the actual toppings I want for my salad, like croutons, dried raisins, and maybe some good delicious ranch, are never kept in the house consistently. Right, Dad?
What did you say? What did you say? You're going to stream the rest of the game yourself? I can go to bed?
No. Do I give the Spurs any chance to make this a series? If they stop blowing leads, as if it says, the longer this game goes on, the better the conditions. 4:20 to go until the second of.
Thank you, man.
I know how it feels. Toy Story's back.
Seriously, Toy Story 5.
Yeah. Nothing we needed.
And it's probably going to make $1 bajillion at the box office.
Isn't fair, and it isn't your fault.
Seriously, their ideas for this movie include Woody having a bald spot and making a joke about him having a beer gut.
Yeah.
My expectations are in the negative.
Yep.
Although it can't possibly get worse than the betrayal Woody pulled did at the end of Toy Story 4, right? Right?
What if you have Buzz Lightyear fart jokes where he asphyxiates himself in his own helmet?
Nah, they already did that as a blooper back in Toy Story 2, where one of the Buzzes in Woody's and Al's toy barn burps in his helmet, and he keeps ruining the takes.
Yeah.
They already did that. And of course, they got Taylor Swift to perform an original song for Toy Story 5. So they enlisted the Swifties.
It ruins it.
Disney really has no soul.
Yeah, that's a cheap ploy. Now they're all watching and they'll say, "Oh, the movie was so successful." Whatever.
Toy Story 3 should have been the last
Yeah.
one.
Oh
But
my
no.
god. All right. Well, this has been fun, but let's go, Vegas. Finish this game up so I can finish my recap and be at bed by 1, please. Please.
You mean to say, come on, Sean Walker, redeem yourself and
No, because I want this to be a 7-game series. And if Vegas loses this game, they ain't never winning another game in this series. If they lose this game after being up 4-0, how do you even show up to the rink the next day? Like, you can't. You just go home. Just go back to your houses. You're already there in Vegas. Just don't even bother showing up for game 4.
So this is just the 4th double overtime game this postseason. Golden Knights won in the first round versus Utah. The Hurricanes won in the first round versus Ottawa. I still can't believe how many chances Utah had to actually have us be rid of Vegas in the first round and just couldn't hang on to a damn lead.
I know.
No, we are not showing the actual game. We do not want the NHL to strike us down with,
can't do that.
With Yuri.
So now the question is, especially if Carolina wins this game, I think you might have to stay with Bussy.
Marner, fastest hat trick in Stanley Cup Finals history. Vegas led 4-0 at the end of the second. Carolina, 3 goals in 39 seconds in the third. Fastest 3 goals by a team in Stanley Cup Finals history. Svetch with the game-tying goal with 1:42 left. This all happened in the same game. And it's not over.
It's not even over, yeah. How about they finally get a penalty on Vegas, and then it's a shorthanded Stanley Cup Game 3 winning goal?
Nah. If anything, it should be Taylor Hall's short-handed goal. So Chatfield with the puck. We have started second overtime. And Carolina sends one towards Hart. He gloves it just 11 seconds in.
I don't trust that dude. Torts is like, man, I was just chilling on my couch. Now I got to deal with this bullshit.
Remember, please, chat, no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers, please.
Do not type goal until you see us.
Yeah, until you see us see it, please.
So a face-off in the Vegas end. It's Dowd versus, is that Jordan Stahl?
Yeah.
If Killicam says, what's crazy if Carolina wins, no one will remember the Marner hat trick.
Something like that, yeah.
No, they'll remember.
Man,
They'll remember that hat trick, all right. They'll remember how utterly wasted it was. If Carolina
all anybody
wins.
will remember is the missed penalty shot.
I mean, that's technically true. How much stress do you feel like putting your fans through both of these teams? Talking
And
double
out.
overtime or quadruple?
What about 5? It goes in. This schmuck Bussy, man. I wonder how many saves he's made.
He had 17 through.
He had 17 or 16.
16, the graphic says. In his first appearance, his entire postseason.
Oh my God!
Oh man, who sent that wide just
Which
now?
one of you players just put that puck in the middle? No, which Vegas player did that? They should never see the ice again, ever.
Theodore gloves it down.
Just retire right now. Oh,
Walker unable to retrieve the puck. Brett Howden against Keandre Miller. Okay, that will be intercepted and cleared by Blake.
The best part about this is the refs not calling anything. I mean, there's so much interference and holding going on. It's beautiful.
Carlson with the puck. He centers it, but Marner's nowhere near it. Oh, it's Martinook on the move, and he has a teammate in Ehlers able to cycle it through, but then it's cleared. Marner with the puck now. Marner sends it towards the net. Carlson couldn't get a clean shot. And then he commits an error and sends it back himself. Lawson sends it around the boards. Jankowski able to flip it ahead. And that puck rolls towards Shea Theodore. And Robinson, that was not a great pass, whoever tried to get it to Robinson. Bussy chooses to glove it with 17:43 to go. Padelron says, can we get angry towards please? It just seems strange when he's smiling.
I know.
Amazing job by Keandre Miller to stop Brett Howden and not take a penalty while doing
they're not going to call anything. Like, there's a lot of stuff out here that would be penalties in the regular season.
Joshua says, bruh, just flip a coin.
You're right.
Maybe I should flip a coin.
Come on, Vegas. Win the draw. We want to go to bed now.
Mark Stone will be the first to reach the puck off that faceoff, but it is cleared, and that is
icing.
No icing.
Like the last second? Come on.
Refs can't call penalties, but they might tilt things in other ways. I mean, that puck was going at a snail's pace. Jarvis enters the zone, drops back to Taylor Hall, and then they give it right back to Vegas. Sean Walker at the blue line. He passes it. Shot blocked. Marner's there against Taylor Hall. And now it will be cleared. Keandre Miller is able to get the puck to center ice. And now Carolina has to set it down. Walker dumps it in. Carter Hart passes it to Hannafin. Hannafin sends it to center ice. It's dumped in. Dorofeyev and Bussy saw the puck and gloved it with 16:34 to go. Susie says, this is exhausting and I'm only watching. Frozen Duckling thinks the Hurricanes are getting all the bounces and not doing anything with it. They look tired. Thank you very much. We have 200 people watching us right now.
Appreciate that. Wonder how many people will be here by the time we start the fourth overtime.
Good God.
We've done it before.
Eichel on the boards getting pressured by Stankoven. He turns around. He sends it through the paint. And now it is Eichel.
Here we go.
It's Martin. The puck is, and Bussy goes to the side of the net just to make sure that puck is gloved. I didn't even know a goalie was allowed to leave the paints to glove the puck.
He's in his little trapezoid there.
Norfolk Emeralds fan says, it's literally 12:20 a.m. in Virginia, Kane. I'm crying. Stone got so close, but Eichel might have deflected it away himself. Yes, Bussy. Bussy's been in this game since the start of the third.
I want to know which one of you putzes made the decision to waive him. We had no choice, though.
16:15 to go.
We had no choice.
His second overtime. Craig says, man, Stankoven is such a pest in the best possible way. All right, so Robinson tries to reach the puck, but Hannafin gets a piece first. Jankowski that would not be on sides. So Marner flips it into the zone. All right, so Miller is in the vicinity. Eichel collects it. He can't hang on to it.
There's no space.
All right, Carolina with the puck. And it remain that's offside, so they have to retreat. Lawson dumps the puck in. Gostisbehere, the puck rides up on Dowd, allowing Ehlers to maintain possession. Jarvis on the move along with Chatfield. Can Chatfield reach it first? Rasmus Anderson keeps him away from it. Dowd to Cole Smith. Clear. Kolasar trying to get the puck. Gostisbehere and Svetch are in the vicinity. Gostisbehere collects it. 15 minutes to go. And that is icing by Carolina with 14.
Oh, look, the shots are tied again at 33.
Spaceman says, why? Just end this game already.
Oh, my God. At least it's Saturday night, though.
At least both teams
Right?
will get 2 days rest. I would be deceased if I had to find those items.
Oh, my God. I know, right?
Marner
No.
has his shot blocked. Blake was trying to run away with the puck. But Vegas holds it in the zone. And that's finally cleared by Carolina. It's Howden and Carlson on the move. Slavin trying to get the puck away. Martinook there. I'll have to wait until the stoppage of play.
There it is!
Oh
There
my
it is!
God.
There it is!
Wait until you see how this was scored.
Yes!
Mechanical Uncle Joe
They
Brandon.
did it!
Thank you for the 10. He says, much love to my favorite hockey channel. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate that, bud.
Are you kidding me?
Thank you, buddy.
I'm fairly certain that just bounced off a Carolina player.
Wow.
Off Bussy and in.
Holy moly.
The Golden Knights win 5-4 in second overtime. Are you kidding? Absolute heartbreak for Carolina.
No doubt. No doubt. All right. come
True
on, Ian.
says Miller just blew it.
Let's see.
Oh, that was Martinook.
Did he just put it in?
No, it went off of Bussy. It went off of
Yeah,
Bussy.
but Martin, I mean, the puck was just.
Oh, it was the skate.
Oh.
Bussy
They put it in there themselves.
Bussy, after all those amazing.
Okay, there's the shot. It goes wide.
It just missed Martinook.
Just missed Martinook and goes in off Bussy.
It did not hit Martinook. It was Bussy.
Who took that shot?
I think that was Shea Theodore.
Wow.
That's the first loss on the road for Carolina this entire postseason.
What was it?
And the
Theodore?
first overtime loss for Carolina this postseason. Yeah, it's Theodore.
It's Theodore. All right. I'll wrap this quick for you.
Thank you. He spent 39 minutes out on the ice.
Wow.
Carlos says, I called it a fluky goal.
That was the only way this game was ever ending.
My God. Carolina had so many chances. Carter Hart surrendered 4 goals in that third, and you couldn't get just one more past him. So I can't complain though. This game was 4-0 headed into the third, and we got double overtime out of it. My God. True says that's why you gotta just fire it on net. What an absolutely insane Stanley Cup Finals this is. Bolvar says, yes! Oh my God, Vegas, stop doing this to me. So now Stanley Cup teams are 0 for 109 when losing by 4+ goals in the third period. Yeah, we all gotta feel bad for Bussy. He didn't deserve that, but he is starting next game. I don't think that's even a question now. Bussy has to start next game. Bex says, you're happy Vegas didn't blow this game for Marner's sanity. Of all the ways for the game to end for Carolina, another own goal. Ellie says, what a game. Good night. Yeah, Bussy is going to be a problem for Vegas going forward. Bolvar says, just going to say you should be up 3-0 in this series. No, we blew game 2 and game 3 almost killed you. Yeah, if this is how games 1 through 3 played out, you can only imagine how games 4 through 7 are going to play out. This series has to go 7 games. The hockey world deserves this series going 7.
What if he doesn't look like his photo? Well, at least he's adventurous. But what if he's stuck in the past?
Bolvar says Rod is notorious for not going with goaltending that wins. He's going to stick with Anderson, but it'll be Anderson's final chance. Yes, the Knicks did win last night against the Spurs.
Follow WMAR2 News on Instagram.
Surf Shack, you don't know if Tortorella can go 7 games, though? So, yeah, that's it. Vegas has taken the 2-1 series lead in the most insane possible fashion. And now Carolina has to pray that they can even the series again in game 4. Yeah, you have to stick with Bussy now. Jamie says, thank you, Kyle and Jaws, for great entertainment and sharing the night with us fans. Bolvar, the group chat with your brother and his dad is full on distraught. Meanwhile, all you have to do is post a pic of the mascot. Next game is not until Tuesday. We all need a little more breathing room after that.
Who was trying to stop cars from barreling into her front yard. She's witnessed several crashes outside her home in Catonsville. She contacted WMAR2's Mallory Safaste for help finding a solution because if it's a matter to you, it's a matter for Mallory.
Krista Cantafio doesn't always feel safe checking her mailbox or mowing her front lawn. And it's because in the 2 years she's lived here, there have been 8 car accidents in her front yard. She's now asking the county to do more to slow down drivers before someone gets seriously hurt.
First fact, Junkie says, accepts the Panthers gear. Good coverage.
Her front door, a car flipping and landing in her front yard last May. This is another accident.
Raleigh, are you ready for more pain? Get dominated for 2 periods. Allow the quickest hat trick ever. Then turn Carter Hart into Swiss cheese in the third. Tie the game. Score on ourselves in double overtime. Yeah, this series is far from boring. And Carolina, it sucks. It sucks for Carolina to not be able to finish the job. But the fact that they turned this into a double overtime extravaganza when they were down 4-0 at the start of the third. 3 goals in 39 seconds. The game-tying goal with less than 2 minutes left. Carolina just proved that no lead is safe in this series when it comes to them. Mr. Krabs says, how do you come back and still lose?
A spokesperson said they installed new pavement markings, refreshed rumble strips last June, and added short dash lines to help guide drivers through the curve. Now they plan to conduct a new traffic safety assessment, reviewing the crash history, traffic volume, and speed data over the next 4 to 6 weeks to determine whether additional safety measures are needed.
You know, I love the house. The neighborhood's great. Neighbors are very great, but it's just a dangerous situation that needs to be rectified.
Krista says she has spent several times.
All right. Yeah, that was a rough goal to give up.
And has had to file claims through the driver's insurance.
I definitely am going to be cooking up steak after this. Steak, melt some cheese on top of it, have some of that Rocky Road ice cream afterwards.
Yeah. What? Okay. Holy moly. Unbelievable.
My God, you tied it after being down 4-0 just to own goal in double overtime.
Unbelievable.
Even when they're not playing the Panthers, the Canes find special ways to elicit overtime, babe.
Yeah, that's very true.
Jameson says, thank you guys. Fun game. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, appreciate y'all. Thank y'all very much for the super chats. I'll do noon tomorrow. I'll be there at noon tomorrow for sure. Because this was too good to miss the next day's noon. So appreciate y'all. Go enjoy the rest of your morning.
Yeah.
It's already Sunday.
Good morning.
The recap will be up, but you guys will be asleep.
Peace out.